pieces.
Is it day 8?
9.
9. Oh.
Aware.
I don't think I've ever made a correct stream title.
West.
Minimap.
You turn your sound up.
I silenced by accident and missed.
I got it.
Thank you. Slayer, you're the next
Oh my
one.
god.
I'll call it again. Nope. Target the warrior. Slayer, you're this one. Gap close to.
Oh.
Yep.
I'll get Zeph. Oh, wait.
You got the
Oh.
silence.
Oh no.
Thanks, Slayer.
Okay.
Please, Slayer. No!
It's gonna be a bit of a problem.
For
I did it as soon as I saw the first letter, but I guess it was at the same time, so it went before.
That sounds like a ping issue to me.
skill issue.
How can you possibly react so fast it doesn't work?
Don't know.
Great pull, everybody.
Cut you to pieces.
It's a really cordial message.
Party stack.
Oh, my arm itches.
It's just it for you.
Thanks.
I'll go, Jura. I'll go.
Down with you.
South.
Filthy Rex.
Line up. Target the warrior.
Be done with you.
I'll get the res. Oh, wait. Never mind.
What? It's a good habit to have, man. Thank you.
In on the warrior. Please get off Grinnell. Please get off Grinnell.
Yes, sir.
Phrasing.
I'm not touching him. I'm not touching him. I'm not touching him.
Touch him now.
No, that's
Touching
what he
him.
said to do, was to touch him. PHMR.
That was my favorite call from yesterday. Don't touch him. Touch him now. Okay.
H.
H.
Well, he said to get him all. M.
Hey, yo.
That's true. He did say that too.
Ah. That's what.
Filthy Rex. Doesn't move.
Oh, thank God it wasn't me this
Man.
time.
I've learned from my mistakes of walking into that spot. Blah!
I've always known not to walk into that spot. It was not up to me for most of the pulls so far.
Hello, everyone.
I'm not sure if Zeph said it, but
Yeah.
we need to be consistent with Death of the Heavens. But I foresee if we have a good prog day, I'm not sure what you think, Zeph. We could probably prog all of P6 and potentially beat it by the end of the day. Maybe if we have a really good prog.
Yeah, if we're on point today, we could.
I mean, all the info's there. It should be free.
I think if there's one place everyone needs to really put their attention, it's on the Nidhogg phase, because that tends to be where we throw away wipes. I don't feel...
Our consistent most wiped thing
Yeah.
past few days.
I don't feel so bad wiping to Death of the Heavens as long as we see it more, because we still haven't seen it that much. But we need to try and get our Nidhoggs more consistent so we can see the rest of it.
Yeah. If it's out that and I need a far tower, I just sprint and run all the way around. I don't even risk going through them anymore, because ping variance each day makes it iffy.
I mean, one thing I've been doing, even if I am, even if it's in and out, I've been doing the same movement of just going clockwise around the boss ring, because the in and out resolves by the time you get to the other side. And so it just makes it a...
life.
Yeah, well, obviously for you, but for me it's helped to just
Well,
keep
we're
a
way ahead in
consistent
DPS
movement.
anyway, so...
Yeah, it's just nice for me, so I thought I'd mention it, that it keeps the movement consistent, so rather than thinking about whether I'm going straight through the middle or not, I do the same thing every time, and I just sidestep the boss ring based on the in or out.
Yeah, and we should have Giga focus on Giga Thornton. Because we
Yeah.
wipe a fuck ton on that fight.
Yeah.
Let's do our best.
Okay.
Think about the mechanic in front of you right now. Don't worry about P6 right now.
Ready? Move.
We should have called it.
Revenge
Scaly
hallucinates the
Thorn
death.
instead of Giga Thornton, since he's a dragon guy now.
No. Giga.
And what do we call the Giga Dragons?
Scaly dragons.
AC.
It's Drad's face.
Ready? Move.
See, Charlie.
What?
Oh.
Huh?
That was Pharaoh. Pharaoh's always to your right.
Uh-huh. Okay.
No, I mean, it wasn't Pharaoh. I mean, he was
No,
confused
like
as-
Pharaoh was on my tower
Yeah.
that I was on.
No,
so I
that's
should've gone
not
to
your-
left.
Yeah, that's not your tower. when
No,
Pharaoh
I
was
just
there,
didn't
yeah.
see him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Here we go. Ready? Move.
How's your wrist revenge?
Honestly, still pretty sore, but I'm just doing stretches between folds, so it's manageable. I can still use it.
I'll go back to jumping up and down on that mechanic to help.
Oh, I'll talk
While everyone's still a little sleepy.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
Hello.
Boyus wanted to get into dressing gown just now. If you're wondering why my gameplay looks so weird there. I was letting him in and tucking him in. I had to rely on the call out there because I couldn't look for the safe spot.
Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good? Clockwise.
East-west?
Tank seals out.
Get ready. Knockback. I always get so confused when I have to rotate 90 degrees to a tower. I'm used to ending on the opposite side of Thornton.
Watch your damage.
Watch your tone.
Little longer. Okay. Focus up. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Snapshot.
No expedience. Dodge more respectfully.
Okay. You can sprint now,
And
tank
sprint
mint.
if you have it.
Worth potting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
should always
potted.
pot this phase.
Everybody should be plotting there. Every time.
Ow.
Sorry, it's really tight now.
Yeah.
We're good still. I will,
He's on par, but we should treat that as like 1 or
Danger
2%
versus-
behind.
Whoops.
yeah. Go on the wall.
Yep. Got it. Back on your feet.
These are the times you miss it. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready.
Do not leave the blue eye until it's dead. So you're zapped
Oh, except for
on
me,
eyes all
but
the
yeah, I have to go.
I used my burst on this.
That
Yeah, we're
is
good.
close.
We're usually pretty far ahead here anyway.
Yeah.
My damage gens, or my weakness is falling off for this too.
Nice.
Okay.
And because of how that worked, I just have a life. Be okay.
Have a life, man.
HMRT. H. M. R. P and MIT. Look for them. Move. Warrior B, Bravo. Spread. Check Thunders. On the ring.
Okay.
That's okay.
Party stays.
I'll pot after, but most people should pot here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already did.
Get
Yeah,
ready.
no, I know.
Yeah. Get ready for the spread. The lineup.
B Bravo. Go.
C will be safe.
Am I stupid? I am stupid. Yep.
Don't worry. Just practice the gaze and the lineup. C will be safe.
Alright, well.
My
Oh!
tether didn't break right away.
Yeah, there was
Nice.
just areas.
Yeah, I probably caused some confusion. I'm sorry.
I mean, when you have deaths, the tether fucks up anyway.
Yeah. We had squares, non-dooms tethered to each other.
I'm gonna
That-
do myself. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna grab a couple of the images, put them into a paint, so I have them all for reference.
Only have a bunch.
Which images?
He's gonna grab the images from Death of the Heavens.
The map
You're
I
right.
didn't post either, by the way, Pharaoh. It broke.
Yeah, dot, 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 dot.
And don't we
Yeah.
Because I'm hitting multiple macros.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, sorry. I just at that moment I couldn't remember the Doom or non-Doom side until
left.
I moved.
Right Doom. None left, right Doom.
Yeah. None left.
So I got Hysteria due to the square tether mishap because we were adjusting to each other up to the last second, and my Hysteria made me go like this, and then it wore off right here.
What I
It was so
noticed
close.
from that death was that the melee's 2-minute burst are basically the most important. So when I died there, you guys are still sub 30.
Yep.
I
Yeah, we don't need
think we can deal with 1 death, but 2 is probably too much.
Too pushing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I'll ready check when I'm good, sorry.
Okay. Is it the positions, like the safe spot, or was it you doubled up with someone?
He went to the wrong spot.
You went to
Okay.
the wrong spot for after the go call.
It's more so I just prefer to have the resources for the later parts that we're progging available for me. So if I need to look at something, I have it.
What do you mean by filled square right, Pharaoh?
If you pre-position on the Doom or non-Doom side, regardless of what you have, if you get a square, you go left. I mean right. Like you don't need to
Looking
remember
in.
what Doom or non-Doom.
Oh,
if you
looking-
do the
He looks
pre-position,
in.
Yeah, I look out at the puddles. Yeah, I look out at the puddles. He's looking in. So you would have to tailor that sort of thing to yourself. I have I just have a square and a triangle on my hotbar, like the square. These things, I have them side by side on my hotbar, relative to the direction I would be facing.
Whatever works.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I haven't
Mhm.
fucked it up since I started doing that.
Boy, am I
I'm not
glad
gonna-
I play rhythm games.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that that none left part of the auto translate stood for non-doom left.
Yes.
And that's smart. I thought it was
Yep.
just a meme.
No, it's
That's why I said it
It-
when we were in the boot camp.
it's so good because it's a meme, but it's legit.
Because you remember it.
Yeah. Ready?
None left.
Move.
You can also use me as a guide because I'm literally always Doom or non-Doom on either one of the sides. My assigned positions are always on one of the pre-positioned sides.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
3. Line up. Go to your spot. Be on your side. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Good. Clockwise.
Or south.
Tank seals out.
Knockback? Make sure you're close enough.
I am. That death yesterday was because it propagate fell off on me first because you dropped it earlier, by the way.
Oh!
I went
Okay.
back and checked.
Wow.
Everyone else went down to like 500 HP.
Okay, let's focus on this. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out.
Tank mint. Good evening, Ouija.
Holy fuck, he's dead. Careful.
Yeah, that's why I'm a Rune 2 enjoyer on that phase now. Unless we have
Yeah.
a death. Just like I use it twice at the two scariest parts.
Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First tour up.
Finish blue.
Oh, man. Reprisal. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I need to be careful if I don't have my gap closer there.
That has a range, sir.
Yeah, no, I tried to gap close, but it was like 1 second on cooldown.
I remember when it was an AoE.
I'm just gonna get in the habit of running instead of gap closing. Just to make sure.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
HMRT. M R T and MIT. Yes, I have had my coffee. I'm also the most tired today that I have been, unfortunately. We'll see how I hold up through the day. Look for them? Move. Back up and spread. Wrong. Yeah.
I was actually about to call Warrior and see too.
Yeah.
Good job, Zeph. You lived.
Thanks. Arm's length works. So does HG.
I almost called it too, but I was like, yeah.
I normally call it as I am spreading, and it was too late at that point already.
It's like wrong, and then you're dead. You hit the wrong button, you just demolition the building we're in.
I was just hoping by saying wrong, maybe it would trigger a Shikuchi instantly.
Wrong button with the wrecking ball there.
Ready? Move.
Whoops is already conditioned to call Warrior Cardinal. Just have him do the first and second one at the same time. Or like both. Like have it.
They show up. They show up later.
On this fight.
Yeah.
What?
Warrior shows up when we're spreading.
1-3.
Move.
1.
Tethers can't get Liquid Hell because they get a Vuln that kills them if they get hit by it.
Left.
They're the only two players that can't have it and can't get hit by it. They have to avoid it completely.
I'm glad someone else wiped us that poll, because I was trying not to wipe us.
That's what I do every time.
Someone said who got world first. Someone said Netherlands. Everyone just started memeing like never underestimate the Dutch.
I missed the Arco Finland saga. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. Oh, no. Healer swap, melee swap. Clockwise.
You might also have Thunder. You can get Thunder as Tether. You can get Eruption as well. East-west, right tower.
Tank Sealer's out.
Knockback. Oh.
Okay. Now I can't stop thinking about it, Pharaoh. Because I'm just thinking of the Austin Powers quote. Two things on
Of course, they share a border with the Dutch.
That didn't cause you to fuck up, right?
I know, I was fine.
All right, cool.
I don't know what happened there.
Netherlands got world.
The entire country.
Yeah.
Good for them, honestly.
Ready? Move. It's a little outdated pudding. I mean, that was our first time there. We had 3 pulls yesterday. It's mostly the same thing though. Like first time there is probably an okay prog clip
2-4.
due to the excitement of seeing it for the first time. Ready? Move.
2.
Morning, Death Cloud. Yeah, we saw it like 3 times at the start of the day, and then true to form, we fell off in the second half after our break. For some reason, our break always causes us to lose momentum. I don't know what it is exactly, if it's making people relax too much. I don't know. I thought breaks were supposed to help.
Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Takes healers out.
Ready? Knockback.
To me, my knights.
I need a reminder to relax. I've actually got a sore neck. I realized yesterday, I sort of got a sore neck at the end of yesterday. I realized that I was really tense all day. My whole body started hurting.
Watch damage. Holy shit. My burst is fucked. Good luck.
We'll be fine. Focus on mechanics. Probably have the leeway.
Sure hope so.
Focus up. Check and double check.
In and out. Out. Out and in. Out. In.
Gonna have to pot. What?
I'm sorry.
Did you?
Why do you say you're gonna have to pot? We pot every pull.
Yeah, we
Stop
never
saying that.
own pot there.
Well, it's just a reminder.
We're gonna have to do a rotation this pull, guys.
Make sure you
Also,
press your buttons.
Were ones all high jumps there?
Yes.
They can't
Yes,
all be.
I was,
Okay.
like,
Oh, you mean those
I
high
was kind of messed up because I always go for the positional for trick, and it came up at the same time. Then.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I
timing was
figured.
Oh,
I figured,
okay.
so I went to your spot so you could have the rear.
different. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say this real quick to the team in general. I don't know who talked at the start there, but I was too focused. But if you make a mistake, just don't say anything. Let everyone do their thing. And that's not your fault that we wiped, but
There wasn't a mistake.
I don't know. I heard a discussion at the start, and Zeph said we'll be okay.
I said my burst is fucked.
Oh yeah, keep that. Yeah,
AKA
just keep
if
that
you're
to
holding
yourself and
anything
trust
down.
us.
No,
'Cause I don't want
because
people to
because
be
if
like-
if we miss damage there, then we're going to wipe. So I'm saying, if you're holding stuff, use it because my burst is fucked. That's a necessary call.
It was
Oh,
good.
we're gonna be
Oh.
bursting after towers.
Yeah.
Probably mention it there. I don't know.
Let's just really make sure we hold damage at the end of Thornton.
Yes, please.
Okay,
That's fine.
let's go.
Beneficial for everybody.
This guy's a bitch. Let's make Nidhogg our bitch.
Ready? Move. By the way, never dodge to the front of the boss on this because I'm tired of running through. I'm just gonna sidestep. I didn't want to change things suddenly, but I'm just gonna sidestep now.
DB.
Move.
4.
Don't like it.
Whatever you just called, Zeph, just call it right before you do whatever the thing
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. Okay.
Go to your spots.
It's just it uses more fingers to run forwards than to strafe sideways. It's also a longer movement.
Healer swap, range swap, clockwise.
North south.
Tank sealer's out.
Knockback. It shouldn't matter because no one should be at the front of the boss in that moment. But because I didn't do it initially, I didn't want to change anything. Just in case someone decided to run straight through the boss and then get out of the way of the cleave. But at this point, I'm just tired of doing it because it's so much unnecessary movement on my part.
Watch your damage.
And like I said, I need to relax. I don't want to be doing as many inputs. I need to lower my APM. I was trying way too hard yesterday, all day. Well, not way too hard, but like I just need to be wary of whether I am tense or not. Focus up. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Stay out. In. In, then out.
Oh wait, no, that's mine. I got mixed up. For some reason I thought I was going back to the side tower. Not the one right there. My bad. This shouldn't affect anyone, but I'm now placing a cone here in front of the boss every time. Move. Sorry. Let's go again.
My bad. My brain
Yeah.
glitched when I realized
Yeah.
you weren't doing that. Since the first poll, I didn't even notice.
I have been stacking every time, and I didn't want to change something, but for no
Okay.
reason. But I'm just tired of running through the boss every time, so I'm just going to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it was just in case someone was possibly running through the boss.
Alright.
Okay, I'm pulling.
I've acknowledged it. It will not be distracted by it anymore.
Yeah. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
1. Left. Go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seal out.
You ready? Knockback. ZhephZaeora? That's what Fox used to call me. ZhephZaeora. Focus up. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mitt.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello?
Hello. Oh no. Oh, I got yoinked.
Zing.
Ugh. Didn't realize.
We need to really fucking push.
Lost like my whole team. We probably would. Unless we quit.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to deflect, but is there a reason Expedient wasn't there? Or did I just miss it? Because I had
Yes.
I had no Expedient or Sprint, and so my cooldowns were behind. Because I wasn't getting to where I needed to be fast enough.
I clipped it and didn't even notice.
Oh,
And I
okay.
almost died because of it too.
Yeah.
But I need to go use the toilet real quick.
Okay.
What expedient for the tether?
No, there was a 3 tower, and I barely made it to the other side. And that's also when I need to press my cooldowns, and so I was kind of flustered at that point, because I was scrambling. Because my sprint was on cooldown as well. When I realized no expedient, I pressed sprint, and then I realized that was on cooldown, and all of a sudden, everything's falling apart. It's my very tired voice, Pony. Today's the most tired I've been. Yeah, it's a really bad time to start scrambling. I dropped a GCD because I was behind on my cooldowns and I needed to squeeze in intervention and Sheltron as well. Because the one time I didn't do intervention, Slayer died, and so like I'm worrying about that. And my brain is just exploding at that point. I ran middle through a tether and I stopped looking at it because I needed to make sure that all the mitigation was going out. So not having extra move speed there was a killer. /R check is unavailable at this time. Why can't? Oh, what?
Because
There's
there's already one going.
I didn't even. I must have left click on the screen the moment it showed up. I didn't even see it.
Zeph, I'm gonna need you to shake yourself real quick. Get some blood flowing. And breathe in and breathe out.
Can you say breathe in and breathe out like how you do call-outs,
Breathe
please?
in.
There we go.
Out.
Group meditation. Oh man, I just wrote /CD group instead of /CD5. Okay, I'm pulling. Wait, no, hang on. Fira's not ready. Fira didn't. Yeah, Fira didn't say.
I want to see an Asmer video, Mr. Happy guided meditation.
Don't you ever call it asthma again.
Asmer.
He said don't. Ever.
That was your opportunity to say, get out.
Can I solve this Rubik's Cube before Fira comes back?
I'm glad you thought of your own title. Your own meme title before anyone else.
That
Happy.
title, that's been a joke because when I stream at 3 in the morning, I have to talk really low.
Oh. I walked by the bathroom and I heard Mr. Happy.
I've
He'd
seen
been
that
in there
clip,
for a
yeah.
long time. He was saying, "Get out."
How does that even work?
I'd definitely sound a lot more stressed if that was the case.
Out.
Out!
It's like 1 second intervals of auto move.
So just be very afraid if I say in that case.
Like they showed it. They showed slash auto move on, wait
Trying to
one,
be
slash
quiet.
auto move off.
Digest.
They didn't show the full macro, so how does it work?
In.
Because it was like,
Several hours later, it goes out.
where does that
Several
delay
hours.
in between? Because the delay in
It's not
between
just
the auto
instantly
move is the part that
shitting
matters.
meat.
No, but several is like
Several
three,
hours.
4
Several
hours later.
3 or 4.
Isn't that what the? Oh, I'm sorry. Several means 7.
Were they just pressing it manually and moving in 1 second intervals? You tap again. Okay, well, I can't afford to wait for meteors to
Sorry,
drop.
I'm trying to bait you
on my
into saying,
pin.
"Get out."
I know.
Yeah, but that only does one
Share the
movement,
rage
which means you
quits.
have to manually time it.
Are those the only two things that motivate you or direct you
Okay,
in life?
I'm literally trying to open up this stupid child-safe Tylenol bottle, and it isn't open.
That was my third guess, actually.
Well, you are a Lalafell, so I guess it's working.
Happy, can you do some callouts for Fear to open the bottle?
Squeeze.
No, listen, comms clear, comms clear. Listen to Happy.
Take your thumb and your index. Push it in. Rotate.
Focus up.
Out. Swallow. The pills. He's looking for the Tylenol bottle.
You heard Happy.
Okay.
I'm surprised he didn't say in tight, left and right, because that's how you open a bottle.
Left and right. No, you just twist it in one. You close
Okay,
it.
it's open. I had
Left and
it.
right
It's
is
fine.
There we go.
Good callouts. Let's go, Happy.
I
Good
used the
call
washroom
out,
GG.
before, so my
GG.
hands were wet.
Uh-huh.
All I heard was my hands were wet. I didn't hear the part before that.
Happy is the best life coach. She peed on her hands, she said, so her hands
That's
are wet.
not at all what she said. That's not even remotely close.
Well, she said she was in the washroom before that, so her hands were wet.
I mean, I said I didn't hear anything before that, so the washroom statement was news to me. Just say when, Fira. Revenge before this prog, I don't think I ever said shut the fuck up. I've said shut up, but this prog I've probably said it to you at least 7 times.
You've said it to me before this prog.
No, I
It's
said
only
shut
been
up.
to me, though.
Oh wait, no, I do remember the time I said it before.
Yep.
There's a good clip of it. I do remember. I said it during P4S.
Okay. Pulling. Ready? Move. Oops. Okay, that doesn't work. Ugh.
Oh, I'm not upset.
You're
I see that
upset.
as 20 seconds. I see that as no, I'm not.
Oh.
Because I see that as 20 seconds wasted instead of fucking 11 minutes or something.
Okay, pulling. I was wary, Pony, that might happen. I wanted to try not having the boss turn so much. Like Farah said. Move. My neck actually is really sore. I need a massage.
DB.
Ready? Move.
C, Charlie. Middle. Go to your spots.
Oh, I thought you were saying the standing in the cleave. Because, well, okay. I interpreted it that way because I was expecting it to happen to myself
Two to the dark
when I
knight,
tried that.
away.
Yeah.
Range swap. Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Oh.
That didn't seem accurate.
What?
Sorry, that was.
Or sorry, that was not the right word. I was gonna say correct. I was reading something at the same time talking.
Edge.
Pulling. Ready? Move.
Are you missing mid?
No?
Well, you're taking more damage.
I know what's happening.
Okay.
Well, I think I do.
DB.
Ready? Move.
2. Left.
Yeah, if you don't flex based on towers, there are guaranteed patterns that are extremely cursed. I'm not gonna say impossible, but they're cursed. You have to do extreme stutter stepping.
Go to your spots.
As demonstrated by that Billy clip.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Clockwise.
North-south.
Tanks heals out.
Knockback. Static towers is the equivalent of 4-4. Because people will think it's easier, and they will repeatedly wipe to it. In this case, though, I will admit that the execution is easier, but you will wipe randomly. Like, obviously, it's much easier to just always go to the same spot. Which is ironic, because in same side, you all go to the same spot. Instead of having to think about where you're going.
Watch the damage.
Deep breaths. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In.
Tank mint. I believe this is 4, 5.
Chill.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
M R T and emit. Careful on aggro. Yeah, just yeah. Shirk me and stands on. So you don't have to think about it later. Look for them. Ready? Move. Spread and back up. Warrior C Charlie. That was not the correct movement. I needed to be closer than that. Woo. Lesson learned. Gonna be more cautious. I didn't want to run towards the fire tethers. Get ready for the lineup.
D Delta. Go.
Or we'll be safe. Or we'll be safe. I'm already here. Look at 4.
Four to 1.
Oh, so close.
I shouldn't have used the GC to res. Actually, I guess I had to.
I got a Lord off anyway, which is worth way more than one of your GCDs.
Wow.
Jesus.
Oof.
It's true.
I mean, I would have ended on a resolution. I would have killed
Sorry,
it.
the
is what I
tethers
meant.
break inconsistently, so I may have been too far out. I'm not sure. Sometimes they break on knockback.
I would, yeah, once the tethers spawn, no one should be stepping in. Otherwise, it's going to make them take longer.
If anyone shuffles in after the tether spawn, it's like I'm trying to make sure I didn't do it.
I never stand still after the knockback on principle, but yeah, I think that
I moved.
would cause them to not break.
I'm just double checking that I'm not a fucking idiot, real quick.
Your tether with Valor was perfect. And it broke immediately.
Mine?
Yep.
Then how did he die?
Because
Did you get? You probably got doubled up by
because
fire.
on my client it looks like it's not breaking in time.
It broke immediately for me. When I
That
looked at
means yeah,
It
you're
broke
close to the
before you-
server, so
it
I'm just
literally
not gonna
broke
trust my
before-
client.
Before you guys even had control of your characters, it broke.
So where did the
No,
death?
thank you.
Where did the death come from?
I walled it
Oh.
because my client, I touched the wall and still had a
He
tether
thought
on
it
me, so
didn't
I just
break,
fucking
so he
ran
moved
in.
out. He moved
So
Okay.
I'm
out
just
to
going
try
to
break
trust
into the wall.
the server. I'll just trust.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be the one to say it. Running into the wall because you think you're tethered. to it will
I
never
didn't
be the
mean to run
answer.
into the wall. I ran until I saw it break, and it broke after I was in the wall. My client. I'm not gonna do that
I'm
again.
aware of that. I'm saying
Unless-
running into the wall will never be a distance that is a good idea.
Yeah.
If the tether
I knew
doesn't
that
break,
as soon as I did it.
yeah, because as soon as you die, then it's gonna take someone else with them. So better to just let
I've
the
already
tether go
learned.
on.
It didn't, but I've already learned from my mistakes, so we can go in whenever.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna trust the client.
Give me a sec.
Okay. Thanks for the raid, Rocker. How's your raid day? How's your prog? Graphic card died.
Fear, I assume you died to the double fire.
Yep.
What? Okay, hang on 1 second. Oh wait, never mind. You can't delete mod messages. Yeah, just seizure warning on that clip. Don't click on it if you have epilepsy. Oh, you back?
Who's
Hang
gone?
on. Didn't Pharaoh say you needed?
The last person I heard say
I was never
was
gone.
you, Zeph.
Oh, I thought we were. I was thinking about something. Maybe I just
No, I was
missed
never
it.
gone.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Sorry. Me? Who?
By the way, if I ever talk over anyone in any discussion, I apologize. Our ping is really high from each other, so I do it sometimes.
AC?
Who?
D Delta?
Oh, by the way, I've decided that I'm just going to go to the group and run through because I don't like having to time my movement back to the front of the bus. It's actually even more troublesome.
Be on your side, please.
It's either that or just turn the bus. I don't want to turn the bus.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank seal out.
Knockback.
Okay.
Let's keep it going. Ready? Move.
Two, four.
Ready? Move.
Two. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Counterclockwise.
Oh, okay, it's okay.
Winnable.
Just do the call.
North-south.
Tank seal
Arrow.
out.
And Slayer Swamp. Knockback. I was worried because Slayer was a number. If he was a number 2, then it could have randomly jumped on someone, but he was a number 1, so he was already done at that point. Don't stop. Don't stop, because death. We're good. Some shields are gone. Revenge magic barrier? Okay, we're fine. Whew. Focus up. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. then...
Tank mitt. Last one. Don't stop. That phase is really well designed. It's so simple in concept, like, so few things. But it just resolves beautifully. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Kill the red eye.
HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
H. M. R. P and emit. I just miscomboed really badly because I was stretching, not stretching, scratching my shoulder with the same arm. That sucks. Good night, Pudding. Get ready, look for them. Move. Spread. Back up. B Bravo. Still does it here. Right, get ready for lineup.
D Delta. Go.
D will be safe. Line up. D will be safe. That's our LB. Revenge if you can. Oh.
Almost killed him.
Oh my. Oh. Yeah, so I guess cast LB doesn't quite do it.
No. I mean, like, we almost killed him.
Oh, we
There's
almost
two
did
left
kill him.
after.
Right.
Yeah, I need a Minister's Hand. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, we're just... I'm not sure what it is. We keep having issues on the tether knockback. It's always one pair is dying for some reason.
I'm back, but we're waiting on Slay anyway.
So close to consistent P6. If we can just sort out those meteors, we'll be seeing it so much.
I didn't have a good POV. Was it again an issue?
Hysteria.
Hysteria. Someone adjusted
Oh.
late and got hysteria.
Gotcha.
It's just one person. That's all. Mostly correct.
I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough of just getting that clean every time.
It's a motherfucker of a mechanic, but every time I die there, I learn a permanent, valuable mistake of what not to do.
Alright, pulling. Ready? Move.
BD.
I tried to, Pony, but I also have Boyus in dressing gown, which is limiting my movement. He's kind of half hanging out through the opening now. Move.
3. Left.
I hope I can describe it properly. Basically, he popped his head out and now he's just resting the head on, like, the opening section. Yeah, I'm trying to flex my neck as much as I can at any opportunity.
Go to your spots.
Get off my shoulders. Yeah, that's true. I don't normally do such long hours
2
with
to the Dark Knight. 1
cat
away.
in dressing gown.
Fine. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
Knock back.
Damn, those are close.
Who's?
The one's on A.
Thanks.
Joys of contouring and moving them properly.
I need to warm my hands after this.
On the wall now.
Yeah. Yeah, get him up now.
Don't stop.
My shields. Focus up. Relax. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mid. Push.
$18K.
What HP left?
I need to warm my hands 1 second. They're getting really stiff from the cold.
Put them in your pants.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
4.
I used down for the count to stretch there. I'll try and get in the habit of doing that. Every down for the count, just loosen up.
Move your spot. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
Fear's not gonna be up in time.
But also, yeah, I got hysteria too. I was looking for swap and I didn't need to.
I think we need to wake up a bit. Having a lot of early wipes pulling. Ready? Move. AC. Move?
B Bravo. Go to your spots. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, healer swap, clockwise.
North, south?
Tanks heals out.
Knockback? Careful. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out the net. Out. In.
Tankment.
Watch it.
I got a piece so bad.
Same.
Last instance.
We
This,
That's
yeah,
the
this is our
full
last pull anyway. Take a short break. Check your Taylor debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Ready? First two are up next. HMRT. M. R. D and emit.
Gonna pee my pants.
A little bit of focus. Look for them. Move. Back up, spread. B Bravo. That was not good for my state of relaxation. I just clenched so hard my full body. Oh man. Alright, time to relax. Get ready for the lineup.
A alpha. Go.
Two or A. 2A. Look at 2A.
One to two.
Oh my
There was
god, that
only
one.
one.
Can I
left.
please crit my Confidior? Oh!
Would that have killed it?
Yes?
Any other tank didn't enrage that.
Man.
Paladin enrages that, you know.
Paladin enrages that, you know. XP break.
Crit sucks.
Funny game, by the way.
Yes, it was a non-crit and it got to about 5%.
You'd be able to almost 3 global 1 as warrior, I just realized. Right?
Yeah, but then you'd have a
How much
warrior.
is in there? What's wrong with that? There's so much downtime if you
Extra
get
passage.
IR every time there's
No,
a boss.
extra passage is really nice in this fight. Passage and veil.
Oh.
And also the ability to... 30 seconds is actually a big deal on the shield versus 15. It also means I get extra uses because I can pre-use it so early.
IBRB.
Okay. You can't underestimate the value of being able to pre-use a veil almost a full minute before it needs to be taking effect. Although I'm not taking full advantage of that, I'm basically doing it 30 seconds in
I don't
advance.
actually know the potencies
which-
off the top of my head, but I'm
which,
pretty sure a 1
means
minute
it's
window
effectively a
that
1 minute cooldown.
Summoner is stronger in.
We don't have... you wouldn't be able to use Shake
Oh my
on...
fucking- it sucks that
Yeah.
like if my hero show doesn't crit, then it just fucking sucks.
This game shouldn't be so crit dependent on high potency.
It's
stuff.
it's like
what's
the
the-
tower. The tower you're on, Zeph.
Yeah.
Like I saw it as halfway. I was like, okay, like I'm still doing GTDs on mine. I'm gonna do hero show on the one like you just left, and it was like it still lived with, like 1 hit left.
Yeah. Yeah, I did Confidio on that one as my last G City, and I was praying for a crit, and it just didn't work.
I'm back.
So sad. Like a puny
that,
small number.
On that
What happened
knockback,
again?
someone
Oh,
was
sorry.
standing. Someone was standing on the gray ring, so a tether didn't break.
Okay, that doesn't matter as long as people don't move in after the tethers spawn, like Pharaoh said before. The knockback distance is tuned to be perfect as long as... Oh, hello? Is it me or you? Oh, hello.
Cut out. There we go.
Yeah, so the knockback is tuned such that tethers will perfectly break if both players go directly opposite each other, so long as neither of them move after the tethers spawn.
Mhm.
So
There was a readjustment for the square on that one, and one of the players was on the ring and the other one was in the dark ring, and so it didn't break when they got knocked back.
the adjustment would have been the thing that messed it up then. They would have moved in closer, so that person... I guess you just have to be aware, if you're making a late adjustment and you've moved towards your tether partner, you should
Don't
probably move back a
stay
little bit
on
again.
one.
Yeah. Try and take advantage of stretching it a little bit. Was it completely unable to break, or was there just not enough movement towards the
I
wall?
was inching towards the wall, and it didn't break. And
Okay.
Then it touched the wall. I watched the clip. The tether was on the entire time.
I'm gonna go make a coffee quickly. I should have done that already.
Oh, I should have made another one too. Damn it. It's okay. I need to tone down on the coffee today and drink more water. I've gone through like 3 bottles of cold brew since we started. It's so bad because I never drink coffee. Alright, I need the sub 30.
It's fine to do that sometimes. As long as it doesn't mess up your sleep or your mood. The reason I had so much caffeine yesterday is because caffeine helps with migraines. But I also
had
measure my
big
intake.
problems with caffeine when I was a child, so
Ooh,
yeah, let's
understood.
be careful,
careful
with
then.
caffeine.
I'm the opposite. I never had a productive life until I started drinking it because I have come from a long line of coffee drinkers, so I do think genetics plays into it as well.
Me too, but I ended up drinking so much soda that I got swollen nodes
Oh my. Scary.
when I was younger. Yep.
Yeah, you're not as younger anymore, but still, that's crazy. Well, if I drink too much, I just crash, and I know when it stops working, and so I just stop.
Swollen nodes. What does that? I guess I don't even know what that means. Is that like bad? Like I don't even know.
Sounds
what
like
that,
some inflammation was caused to him
Yep.
from the intake of it.
That's not great. I didn't actually even know that was possible.
It the sides of my neck would get super inflamed.
Oh, like when you get sick and those. Oh.
Yeah, and then
okay.
also behind my ears and in my pecs
Mm.
when I was younger
That's awful.
because I was drinking so much caffeine.
Oh wow.
Yeah, when I say drink a lot, I'm not encouraging anyone else to do what I do, and I measure everything very carefully. I do that with alcohol too. When I drink, I know how much I'm drinking and probably what's going to happen after that. I'm remembering that video of the guy that drank like 10 or 12 energy drinks, but I think there were monsters, which are already like double. And he drank them all at the same time, and he had like a medical emergency. I think he drank them all within 2 hours or something. And he had to use the toilet, and it was like his body couldn't urinate anymore or something, and his kidneys shut down or some shit.
Do you guys remember that, like, actually, I don't even know if it's a true statement, but I was always told in school that, like, chewing gum or having, like, a minty flavor, had, like, made you perform better in, like, exams and stuff. So, I don't know if it was, like, a subconscious thing or not, but I always chewed a piece of gum during an exam. And it always, like, helped me focus, and I don't know if it was, like, just because
That's
I was
bullshit.
convinced it was just because I was convinced it was true or not, but I've been doing it just like to keep up with that. I don't know.
Dude,
It's
my
one of those
teacher used to
it's
slap
just
me
like
in
a
the
placebo.
mouth if I chewed gum in school. But I
Well,
was homeschooled, so that's okay.
I don't know. It was definitely just one of those things where I was convinced of it being true because I was told it was true. And so like the placebo of it actually helped me not like help my mind not drift off in tests and stuff. I don't know if it's a stress related thing or if it's more just to have you focus. I have no idea.
I heard sucking on a banana makes you perform better in exams revenge.
Oh yeah?
Did you know that banana peels, the inside of a banana peel, is a natural teeth whitener?
Really?
Oh yeah.
It's also
Oh,
good
is
for
that-
your skin.
Oh, is that why you open the banana peel with your mouth?
No, I just prefer it that way.
Oh, bro, is that
I
why you
actually prefer to open it with my
pull up a
tonsils,
peel?
but thank you for narrating it down.
You just halfway swallow it and pull a peel out.
It's
That's
like
the
a cherry
revenge
stem,
strat.
like tying a
Did
knot
I
with
just
the
come
cherry
back to?
stem, but you put the whole
Yeah, you
banana
mean you
in
don't
your mouth
open your
and you
bananas?
take.
You mean you don't open your banana by shoving the whole thing in your mouth and then squeezing with your teeth on the other end to shoot
Yeah,
it down
no,
the back of your throat?
What?
Is that
No,
not how
I
you're supposed to
don't
open
like
the
this
banana?
conversation.
No, I agree with that.
I-
No,
I-
that's how you do
what?
it. It's like a cherry stem.
I mean, you watch like Jungle Book where they just squeeze the bottom of the banana and it just pops out. I imagine I thought that's what you're supposed to do, just with your whole mouth.
I tried
Yeah,
to do that
yeah,
as a
you-
kid. It didn't work.
yeah, that's called tonsil control.
Wait, what?
Happy got so
Yeah,
excited.
I
that's true.
thought that was called gag reflex.
Oh, tonsil control. We'll go with that.
Yeah, no, that's the scientific term for that.
Oh.
I think there's a more scientific term for it, but we don't need to go there.
Are you in the group that can't clear DSR, or the group that has good tonsil control and can clear?
Amen.
How else do you think I do all these call outs?
Repair check because I hadn't done it yet.
Repair.
If you have a gag reflex, you actually can't clear this ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, with those two bad dragons in that phase, it's kind of rough.
Yeah, that was part of the tryout for this group.
Oh, huh?
Hey, yo.
Wait, you guys didn't have that
This is what we
tryout?
all
Oh,
got on a
Bella.
banana.
You didn't have that trial, guys? Hello?
Bella.
I think only you showed up that day. Revenge.
Bella, you're
Yeah, that
still
was
the
a
party
break.
leader.
Fair.
Who was giving you the trial?
Bella, you're still. Yeah, okay. Didn't know if you could hear me.
What
This was a hell of a bathroom break.
Yeah, I put my headset on and I heard a very interesting conversation with no context.
I mean, there wasn't any that would have helped you get into the conversation.
Yes, I guess not.
What is my chat said? What did Fiora make Revenge do?
Oh,
What?
food. And countdown.
Can't believe I was hazed.
I got a sore neck yesterday from being so tense all day.
That too.
You
So-
shouldn't have said that, Zach.
Yeah,
What?
that was a
No,
weird.
no,
addition to the
I'm trying.
conversation.
No, I'm trying to say I'm gonna recommend that people take every opportunity they can to try and relax and loosen themselves up.
That's what we've been talking.
Yeah,
What?
that's what the conversation's been about.
What?
We're
Oh,
gonna die this pull if we don't stop. We're gonna die.
Already loosened.
yeah, you need to limber up.
East.
I love the Mr. Happy minimap strat.
Call him Happy Nappy.
Mr.
Yeah,
Happy
happy-
steals the
happy
strat
nap.
again.
Target
Spread
the
out.
warrior.
Be done with you.
Sometimes when I get green, I get really confused.
Cool.
Yeah.
Out from the warrior. Make sure they're even.
Balance, balance. Sorry, I was laughing at you saying that revenge, and then Wolf's just deadpan saying "cool."
THMR. H M R Oh. Oh.
Assassination.
Not quite. There was an attempt. It was poorly timed.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
What?
What?
Oops, act like
Yeah.
the wrong ones.
Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. Move.
One, 3.
Move.
Hey, Alpha. Left. That ace just kicked on.
Cool.
I'm naked, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. You've had your webcam on this whole time.
Line up. Good spots. 2 to the dark man. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank sealer's out.
Out back.
This might just be a personal thing, but I've been thinking about that knockback because this knockback is the same distance for every single time he does that. So I've
Yes.
just been like thinking about that that mechanic every time the knockback happens there.
I do it in P1. Try to get used to it.
The death one is actually the easiest because it's literally a line you just stand on.
Well,
Forever.
yeah.
Alright, let's focus up, not get complacent.
Oh.
Ready? Check and double check.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mitt.
One. Two. Three.
Help.
4. 5. Need to push. Push.
Should be okay. Might be really close.
And now I direct grip my video.
I am mid melee combo right now. That was weird.
We're also alive.
Yeah.
Take your tele debuff. Soak. Soak. Get ready. Those two are up next.
Stay on the blue.
It's a little high.
Coming back.
I'll finish the blue. Come back if you finish the red. Thank you.
Oh, those auto attacks almost took me out. Whew, okay, we're fine. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
H. M. R. E and emit. I have less burst on the thing.
Me too. Going to eat an eye on purpose here.
Yes. Worth it. Can you stance on Slayer? Get ready. look for them. Move. Spread out. B Bravo is the warrior. Get ready for the lineup.
D Delta. Go.
D is safe to look at. Look at D, Delta.
B to C.
Again. Fucking again.
Dude, I do so much burst there if I set it up right. I'm so mad. Hold on. 1 second.
Sorry, I always do the same dodge in the intercardinal, which is generally no stopping once I dodge from the twister, and I end up getting hit by the third rather than ending up on the other side of it. So I think I'm gonna wait until the fourth to go mid.
I feel like you should get
wait.
used to moving based on the timing of the pulses rather than a constant movement. Like, well, okay, I don't know.
Well,
if,
so
if
that
you
was the
if you
same
practice
issue
it,
of why I remember the conversation we had of the cardinal movement. That was the same issue of why I dodged sideways originally, and now I'm dodging forward. It was because I was blinded by all of the mist.
If you're at the wall on the east or west side or on the southwest or southeast side, you should be waiting for that extra pulse. You shouldn't be trying to dash to the side.
The intercardinal?
If you were at the wall for D or B, the wall, meaning you would be a non-doom, or if you were at the wall near 4 and 3, you generally want to wait that one extra pulse. It's not like when you're close to the center and you can just run in.
Yeah, so go here, wait.
The easiest way that I do it, I stand behind the mage that's standing opposite of the warrior. There's always a mage standing opposite of the warrior. I stand behind him until that earth pulse goes out. That's what I do. I don't know if that's what anyone else does.
you can use. I use the waymarks.
Separate it out to two separate
Yeah,
movements.
he's on the
rather than a
waymark.
fluid
Yeah.
motion.
I dodge into the third from those ones.
See,
Yeah.
that's what I tried to do, but I got
Yeah,
flipped.
can
So
I-
I'm
You
gonna
need
wait
to
one.
hold W. You need to just run into it and trust that the third one goes off before you actually run into it.
Really?
Yeah,
I do a
well,
s-
that-
I do
that
a
was
stop
my
and go.
concern.
I do it every time. It's so easy.
I
Okay.
also do it every time. That's why I made the mistake. I'm just saying, like, now that I made that mistake once, I'm going to pause and go in on fourth.
Well, I
I
would.
guess there's no harm. There's no harm in being on the wall and waiting.
You can wait for the third. The important thing is, if you look at the diagram I made, you can know exactly where those pulses are. So if you're back here, if I'm at the back, which I never would be, but if I was, I would go up to this waymark and I'd just stand like between them here, and then as soon as the pulse goes off in front of me, I would run through the waymarks. Because the
Yeah.
that pulse is just touching the other side of the waymark. So if you just stand behind them, you can do like Whoop said, he's actually timing it. Like he might be curving, I don't know.
Do you have my stream on, Zeph?
Not at the moment. Let me open it.
Wait, should I open? All right, I'll do
Yes.
it.
Since you keep getting this one. I'll show
Okay,
you
yeah, I have it
exactly
open.
how I dodge this one. Okay. So if you're this spot, I literally like, I'll move like this, dodge the twister, and then just hold W in this direction, and you dodge into the third. That's
Yeah.
worked for me every time. Just dodge twister. As soon as you see the twister spawn, hold W towards the warrior.
So those arrows, those black ones that originally were on the diagram, I did that, and I did it in one fluid motion of holding W. That's where I got clipped by the third.
Yeah,
I
the
believe,
arrows.
on that one.
That's
The
so
arrows
I'm
are
going-
indicating a
it's
two-step
because-
movement.
It's because you're taking a pause here during this one. That's why. It's,
Yeah, the single arrows
So
are
if
a single
if you dodge
movement.
Twister towards the cardinal, and then just hold W this way, you will dodge into the third. As long as you have expedient or sprint, you need one of those.
I'm moving into the middle and hitting expedient, right, trying to time it as you say go, because there was a pull where someone all the way on the left side missed it, and I think it was Fira, and I don't want that to happen.
Are you saying like when we're aligning with the warrior?
Yes,
you pre-
expedient
Oh,
sometimes
okay.
won't reach the other side. That's why I was trying to not go as far in my line, so we stayed on one screen. But
All right. Well,
yeah, if that
long-
happens, I'm fucking sorry. Just watch out for that Fira and whoever's to the right of Fira. But I'm trying my best to never let that happen again.
Yeah. Long story short, I'm just going to do the sideways dodge, wait until I can see an eruption, step in to do 2 motions.
Yeah. You can.
I
probably just
have-
dodge into the fourth too. But
I
you
have
can do
a-
the third if you want.
I have a suggestion. Treat this first
Okay.
mechanic like that one, because there are RNG patterns where your dodge is the exact same here as it is in that mechanic, and the timing is all the same. So if you're on the wall, like I don't know your position, but if you're on the wall like here, as soon as you dodge, as soon as the safe triangle goes off, you could like go outside. Well, you wouldn't want to go sideways actually, but you could treat it the same. Like imagine the timing, and observe where it's hitting relative to the waymarks.
Yeah.
'Cause
yeah,
it's all the
that's
same.
essentially what I'm going to be doing. I'm
Yeah.
just doing a sideways motion, then forward.
Yeah, but obviously you can't do it here because of the cleaves. But just try and take note of how the Earthshaker is interacting with the waymarks and the positions. Also, funny thing, I didn't know you died until I heard your death scream as I went in the middle.
Yeah. It's efficient.
Yeah.
Is that what also killed Valor? Because we may have just been able to make it with one death.
Because
I
he
think
died,
what killed
the second
him.
stack hit him.
It was
Okay,
your fire
so-
revenge.
Oh yeah, it doubles.
From
Yeah,
now
it doubles
on,
up.
If you die on Death of the Heavens dive, delay your res until like
No,
3 seconds before
no.
meteors come up.
No, because I'll kill someone guaranteed.
Your dead body explodes?
No, it goes
No,
on
it
someone.
No, it
Right.
retargets.
Doubles.
There are 8 single targets, and it will pick someone else.
Shit.
So
Yeah.
like when you hit the wall that time, that's why Fear died, right? Because
Yeah.
I
Is
exploded
the-
twice on her.
Does the knockback go through Res Involve? I don't think it
The
does.
knock. No, but hysteria does. As you're raising, you can't
You-
control your character, but you can still get hysteria. So
You
you
need
s-
to be alive and raised before the markers
Yeah.
go out for the tethers.
It's really
Yeah.
hard. I've been raising
Yeah.
them like as fast as I run in.
All right, I am doing
No, I
a
know,
10
just-
second
That's
10 second
why.
countdown.
I just jumped into the boss.
Just-
Okay, it didn't count.
Let's go.
The yeah,
You have
this
Skog.
this first mechanic is literally designed to get you used to the later one. I've been doing a stop and go movement on the dodges here, so when it came to the later mechanic, it all felt natural. Ready? Move? Because it's the exact same timing.
Yeah, I mean, long story short, aside from the 10-minute conversation, it's just the same mistake I made from the Cardinal one that I learned from yesterday.
Yeah. Just gotta figure it out.
2-4.
Move?
1. Mystic Speed in on that, by the way.
Yeah, my opener got messed up because we readied up and then we didn't pull for like 30 seconds. So I apologize. I was fucked up that entire time.
Line up, go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. This is counterclockwise. Sorry.
North, south. Right tower.
Tank seals. Okay, tank sealer's out. Right tower is a repeat.
Knockback. I just caught myself being tense again. Ugh.
Watch damage.
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out.
Tank mid.
Four tower.
Slayer. Watch him.
Zeph, look out!
I think it was only a paladin.
Yeah, true.
Amen. Good thing we had a paladin there.
Yep, I knew.
That was my fault. I misused my gauge, and I prioritized intervention on Slayer over Shelter for myself.
I mean,
And
that's
hope
why- that's
I
why
hoped
the
for an
game works.
RNG block. Didn't get it.
Unlucky. Skill.
Literally. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next. Make sure this one dies.
Okay.
Good.
Goodness gracious.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R P and MIT. Look for them. Move. Back up. D Delta.
Sorry, that last one followed me.
Ready for the lineup?
See Charlie. Go.
C is safe. Look at C.
Two to three. Boss is gonna stay facing that way.
Yeah, the other dodge helped a lot.
Good.
Come on.
Careful. Okay.
The one I did? Or the
No,
one
the one I did, like
fourth?
that we talked about.
All right,
Anyway,
remember where we're going with things. Party will first be lining up around C. We're doing no damage, just to practice. Let the tanks do their thing, and that is it.
He's stop making me go so far to line up, please?
One glow, Buster on me. Get away, Slayer. Oh, you.
I'll get him.
Okay, it's random, I guess.
Fine.
Spread.
Party spread.
Spread.
DPS gets Mortal Vow, and then party
Valor?
light parties.
On Valor? Light parties? On
Light
your
parties?
numbers or letters? Sorry. There's no spot. Oh.
I really need you to just spam raise people.
I have been.
Hallowed Wing.
Quadrant. Head down. Tanks are dead, guaranteed.
I've been raising every single person.
Okay.
Mortal Vow pass would be now. That would normally be to Mere Revenge.
I got it.
Bye, everyone.
Watch
Look,
your
look for a, never mind.
Oh my god.
We got past Howard though. We saw past it. That's probably
Yeah, at the start, can we line up around the middle? Because I had to touch the wall to do my lineup, because everyone kept shifting
Yeah.
to the
Yeah,
right of me.
so what we should be doing is the tanks go north and then everybody else lines up facing Hraesvelgr. So it'd be Fura, Valor, me, ranged, Pharaoh.
Like, I was this far to the wall, so I could be in the right of my line.
It was a jumbled mess.
Yeah.
So tanks near A and everybody else lining up near C, facing Hraesvelgr, line up with priority system.
Yeah, there's enough time for us to line up, like, middle.
Yes, there is so much time.
I appreciate that, because I was trying to do a heal and just keep the tanks up, and then I kept having to move. I think I moved
Well,
4 times.
You wouldn't necessarily want to start middle because you want to end on the side, generally.
Yeah, but you want to give people time to cleave before they actually have to do the lineup. So if anyone has cleaves, they can do while also being lined up. It's better.
Wait,
to
who do we
closer to the
have
center.
that has cleaves? Like, just out of curiosity.
Me.
No, I know that, like, the DPS, but, like, are people standing middle to hit both hitboxes? Is that something
That
we
would
can
be
do?
ideal, and that's what
There's
I
a
will be
good
doing
amount
when we
of
actually
time.
start dealing damage. Yes.
But after the 2 minutes fall off, when we go into there, that should be when we're lined up around C, facing Hraesvelgr, everyone, except for the tanks.
Yeah, you can line up while Thornton's RPing. Since we
I appreciate
just,
it if the lineup didn't go past the marker.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't have to, yeah.
Okay, so I learnt one thing, which is I was under the wrong assumption that the dragon that was glowing would buster their tank. It's just Hraesvelgr doing a buster on a random tank. So Slayer, we need to both get in the habit of using Rampart after first or second GCD, and then just pop a light cooldown. If it's single glow, well, we'll pop a light cooldown either way.
On a random tank? Did he have a arrow marker at you when he did it?
It
Like
may,
how Ifrit
it
does
may,
when
yeah,
he
it may
sets the
have.
steering wind
It,
target?
it probably
Can you
was
check
there,
that?
but it probably was there. I can check. It was probably there. I didn't
want
see
to
it.
make sure that's something you can look for.
Yeah. Either way,
just-
both tanks can use a rampart early there to cover that. Also, did everyone read what I put in the Giga Dragons channel about our
Yes.
dodge movement 2-to-1 with sprint? Okay, good.
Yeah, I didn't understand it.
So
Oh.
something that makes that even easier is when you go to the quadrant, whether it's a 3-to-1 or 2-to-1, if it's 3, you drop 3 Akmorns in that quadrant and then move. If it's 2, you drop 2 Akmorns in that quadrant. that make sense?
It does, but
With
we
the
can
speed
do.
at which you move.
Yeah, but we can do a consistent movement either way and not have to worry about any difference.
I mean, that's just how many you should be dropping. If you drop 3 in the quadrant on a 2-to-1, you're dead because you're too slow.
Yeah, but we can do a 2-to-1
It sounds like-
movement in a 3-to-1 as well, and it will work for both of them. So
So-
I say we treat it as always being 2-to-1 movement, and then we never have to think about what we're actually doing as long as our starting spot is correct.
Let me clarify with markers what you're saying so I understand it. So assume this is a square arena and we're lining up at 1 to do our start of our bait. So this is a 3-to-1 scenario. That would go here, then we go here, and then we would go here, and then we
Yeah.
go along the line, etc.
And then you
What I think the other suggestion is on a 2-to-1 you start here, and then go there. Is that what the conversation was between?
That was, yeah, I was looking at a clip, but it's a really sketchy movement. Whereas if we follow Rin's movement, it is universal. It works for a 2-to-1 and a 3-to-1. However, in his clip, his group has no sprint, and they do a constant motion, and sometimes people get clipped from behind. So my suggestion is, we start at 1.
I was always gonna expedient at second
Yeah,
hit.
so
That's when I was gonna do it, so it's easier.
I'm suggesting we have expedient through the entire Archmons now, Pharaoh, if you can.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, from the
taking
very
all
beginning.
anyways.
Because what we want to do is on the first animation, and this is really important because there's a cast bar which you can move on, but there's also the animation, and I think the animation will work out more consistently. So we're on 1. The animation lands. As soon as you see it, with sprint, we go straight to 2. And this will be right against the edge of the 1 AoE exploding. And you need to watch that. As soon as the 1 disappears, you go all the way to the cardinal and take a hard turn towards the middle and don't stop. So there's a single start and stop movement while waiting for the AoE. As soon as it's gone, you just go all the way up and then turn once you reach the cardinal and go straight mid.
Yep.
Got it. And if we fuck it up, don't worry, because all we need is one person, such as Zeph, to do it right once, and then we all look at the clip. So we don't need to
So,
stress too hard
How
about
does
it.
that differ from the 3 then? Just like
We
Under-
do the
under-
same
under-
thing.
They were like kind of just like making like a fluid motion. They dropped 3 Akmorn puddles.
Yeah,
from
I'll
what Zeph's saying is we have expedient and we beeline it 1, 2 puddles, and then the 1 goes off.
so we're not having expedient for both choices, or we are.
We
we're
are.
uh,
just kind of
We're
stuttering-
doing
stuttering
the
stepping.
no, we're not. We're doing the exact same movement
Doing
for
the
both.
Same movement for both. Because
Reason being,
Oh, okay.
1 would be safe from the 1, and 2 would be safe from the 2, but they both
Correct.
have an overlap right here. So all we care about is getting over this 1 row with the same timing every time, because if this spot is in line with a 3, it's not going to get hit for ages anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if this spot is getting hit by 2, we want to be doing this movement to get over. So if you do a 2-to-1 movement every single time, it will automatically account for the 3-to-1 with
And the
no
most-
adjustment
That
necessary.
makes sense.
The most important part is just dropping the first puddle in the starting spot, and then just you're running and you're looking for the 1 explosion.
Yeah.
You're looking for the orange lines. And then as soon as those goes off, you go from 1 to 2. And that's the case for either pattern.
That makes sense.
It just makes
Uh,
it super brain dead.
Does our corner marker align with the same axis as where we'd be running for this 1? Yeah, kind of.
We'll be using.
use the crystal.
Probably not.
I think you have to feel it out. The thing is, though, we're gonna get there and we're gonna have to wait for an AoE. So you just have to. You're inching up, like you're just waiting for the 1 to get out of your way, and then you go through.
Okay.
And
would
we'll-
just
we
trust
do that
what
every
he's
single
saying
time.
And do your best to follow and not worry too much about it. And
Also-
you'll realize after 1 pull what we're doing.
Yeah,
I kind
you're
of
not
just
100%.
realized something, Pharaoh. You don't, with the first Worm's Breath, you don't want to be on the wall, right? Because you want to be able to heal the tanks. Is that the issue?
No, the issue was the very start. Someone like I lined up and I figured like from 1 to center would be enough for 6 people to line up. You know what I mean? 2 people moved to the right of me, so I moved there, and then people moved to the right of me again, so I moved here, and someone moved to the right again. So I was like, why am I
No,
lining up on
'cause-
the wall?
Well, because one of them has to be on the wall.
No. Before the tethers even showed
Yeah, he's
up,
talking about before the Tyler
I was being pushed onto the fucking wall for the lineup before the tethers even
But
spawned.
there's no mechanic happening there, right?
Yeah.
Which is why you don't need to be running to the wall.
Okay. Basically, you want people to be able to cleave, but you want to be in position to see the priority of who's going where. You can be
Yes.
near the middle, doing cleave while seeing the tethers, and as soon as they go out, you know where you're going, and you just go. You don't need to be necessarily positioned so far to where you're going to end up.
Would it not just be your best interest to just start on the wall then, Pharaoh?
He can't cleave from there. Art of War is
Yeah, he
Wait,
definitely
do you
wants
do
to
that?
go for war.
efficient.
Oh, wait, you
I mean,
can
obviously we're
go
not
for
doing
it
damage now, but I'm
If
saying.
you're
Yeah.
going there anyways, you might as well just
Is
like
this-
leave and then just run to the wall.
Do you guys understand what I'm asking? That we line up like from
Yeah,
1 to
that's
3?
that's what we're advocating.
Yes.
Here,
for.
shoulder to shoulder.
The thing
Other
is,
than saying you
okay,
push the
there-
wall early. No, we just.
I can answer
Yeah.
Whoops' question, I think. Even though that is guaranteed his position, other people need to know where he is in the line. Because he might be red, he might be blue. Like if you're in the middle, you don't want to see Pharaoh to your left or like towards the middle, because you might then think you're on the edge. So it's for the sake of visual clarity of people knowing where they're going. Just like our lineup in Death of the Heavens, we line up, we're not necessarily close to our spot, we're just finding where we're going, and then we go.
Okay.
And that will allow Mr. Happy and Pharaoh to be in a position where they can target.
I'm not saying this against any particular person, but I think I was misunderstood a little bit. I'm saying let's line up from 1 to 3, shoulder to shoulder, facing Gracefelger while cleaving.
Yep. That's what we're
Plenty of
gonna
time
do.
for 1 to get all the way to 3, which is where their tether is going to be. There's plenty of time for 3, which is me if I get it to get to the wall.
Yep.
We chill in a lineup in the center, so we're already lined up like when they spawn and cleaving, and then we move out. I didn't get a picture of the lineup. That's probably why you guys are confused by what I'm saying. Our lineup was like 1 to 3, like that.
Yeah.
It was like stretched max, and I had to be to the right of everybody, so it would be easy to tell that I'm on the right. So I had to hit the wall before the tether spawned. That's all I'm asking, is that our lineup is very tight and in the middle while we're cleaving. And a proper lineup.
Yep.
And
That's
we'll be fine.
what we'll do. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. No questions.
I have a question about the second set of tethers. Are those positions like role based, or are they depending? on
No,
the
sorry.
length of
Those
the-
those icons are
Yeah.
just for example.
Okay,
So
so they're just
you're going to be
example.
random based on where you
Except
are in the
things.
line. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the call out for that one is be awake, stretch your tether.
Yeah.
You
Stretch your
tether
and go
slightly
clockwise.
clockwise
Yeah.
of a marker. That's what I'm gonna try
I'm
and
ready.
remember. That was a really good pull. Let's beat Depth of the Heavens again.
Yep.
Good
Okay.
idea.
Who wasn't ready? Are you ready? Whoever that was. Was it Fura?
Yes.
Okay.
It was me.
All right, let's go. Who? Oh,
Oh my bad. I moved through there.
wow.
Fucking murdered. What'd I do?
My mind's just somewhere else right now.
You know you did.
Same. I was just focusing on how it sounded like he said move.
Existing. I'm sorry.
Does it sound like I'm just saying moo every time? Moo? Oh no, I'm starting to overheat. I'm getting too warm. I was too cold before.
1-3.
But Boyus is using my left arm as a chin pillow. Ready? Move.
D Delta.
You know, if I didn't have my keybind set up such that I didn't have to move my hand, Suppress everything? Boys wouldn't be able to sleep on my arm. So really, it's extremely optimal when you think about it.
Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
Oh,
That's
okay,
good.
go again, yeah.
No bueno. One, 3.
Ready? Move.
8 alpha. Line up. To your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're good. Counterclockwise. Close to the wall as you can.
East-west.
DPS out.
Drop your last one on the wall, whatever it is.
Knockback. Ready? Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In.
Tank mint. This seems very dead.
Very dead.
Slow down.
I'm sorry, can't help it.
I'm just too good.
Just wish we'd get those runs when we have deaths.
That's true.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
Kill the blue.
Visions here.
HMRT. M R E and MIT. Get ready to look for them. Move. B Bravo. Scooch over. Nice. Good job.
That's actually the most cursed combo I've ever had.
Get ready for the lineup.
A Alpha. Go.
Two is safe. Look at 2.
One to 2.
Players boss.
No soil.
Behind the boss.
He's buster locked right now, so he's gonna be really low. Just be careful. He's not gonna.
As soon as he gets under 3,
Yeah.
he'll just.
Oh,
stop
he
whatever he's
cancels?
doing.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, we had it happen once. Alright, you can start lining up now. A to C, I suppose.
Yep.
C is the southmost where Pharaoh will be.
After second GCD, Rampart Slayer.
You're left on the lineup here. Slayer should be near me. Or never mind, Slayer
Remember,
doesn't
we are
count.
not damaging. Let the tanks do their thing, so just get used to the lineup. Tethers will be coming out first.
One glow. Light cooldown.
DPS spread.
Let's try and out. Try and chain raise. Spread out.
I'd
Just
say
spread
groups,
out.
But,
Yeah,
Vermity?
spread.
Oh,
Sack.
you're dead.
You need a sack. You need to try and spread. LD, if you have it. Oh, you wouldn't have it. Okay. Gonna have to resin bomb.
arguing
Hang on,
for
focus.
before.
Get up.
Yeah,
You need to get up. Can you get me up, please? Oh, did I get it?
I tried to time it between.
No,
all
I didn't
those.
get it. Yeah, oh, that's
as
unfortunate.
a reminder, since you're, hold on, I'll say what needs to happen there quick. We don't need to talk about it too much. As a reminder, we are lining up to see whether you're the first, second, or third Race Fulgur or Nidhogg line. And that is determining where you will be in the lineup when we go towards C. What happened there was there was a bit of a mix-up and people were moving around too much. So, if you're the first, second, or
People
third,
didn't have enough time to adjust to move south.
people had more than enough
Why?
time. People were in position, then tried to swap
It
position.
was-
They shuffled too much. They had more than enough time.
It was the middle ones that got messed up.
They were just going back and forth between the front and the second one. Just remember, you are looking at the order of your line, but it's either going to be coming from, well, if you're looking at Hray, it'll be coming from behind you or in front of you.
If we... Just gonna be ignored anyways, let's go.
Okay. Ready? Move. If you don't spare Thornton, I can't remember. You go back in time to a different phase.
AC. Four. Left.
The arena, I know the arena is Steps of Faith, or Final Steps of Faith. So yeah, that I think it is Eyes Face. Oh, so you fail at that point. Right, so you save them, and then you loop back to the phase, and they don't show up. Ah, that's cool.
Go to your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Fine. Clockwise.
This fight is actually so cool. North-south?
DPS out.
Knockback? Nice, Rui. Get ready, check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In.
I had Spine Shatter. I believe you had Elusive.
Okay, go again. Move.
AC. Four. Left.
Oh, big yawns. I need to chug some coffee after this pull. Thanks for the P6 timeline, by the way, Rui.
2 to the dark net, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank seals out.
My initial meteor is a little bit weird. Sorry.
Knockback. It was away from me, so it's fine. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out.
Face north.
Facing north.
Tank mitt. This is why having the right attitude is so important.
Push, 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 push.
Oh, hang on. I need to press a G City. Oh! Oh! Ah! Well, I mean, that's good. That's exactly how I want to end my rotation anyway. It's not like I was holding. Oh yeah, we're aiming for P7, so we'll see. Today, ideally. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak. I'd be careful about pre-moving like that, Slayer, just in case the healers take a little bit longer. You might get hit by the... Get ready. Those two are up next. There's a possibility if they pop late, then that your movement there would get you killed.
Kill the blue.
Visions here. And now the final
HMRT. M R E and MIT. Get ready to look for them.
Bench.
Dude, there was no room on my side still. There was the same
I have a
distance
thunder
between
as
us, you
well,
still had to
yeah.
stretch. You have to stretch further to the side. There was 4 of us on the bottom half of
I
that.
was walking to the right.
Well, you walked slightly. If you go back and look, there was still like
I
another
know
quarter
what I
of the
just saw,
arena.
man.
You just walked into me. You would have been fine if you just picked up.
It's fine.
Clay was right next to me.
Yeah, I was right next to you too, and you walked into me. I was
Let me just check the clip.
I'm just posting a picture from my POV so we can clear up whatever it is. Just put it in team chat.
Like, if I didn't move even slightly, Slay and I would have died too.
Okay, so Whoops, you adjusted based on where Revenge was, but what you couldn't see behind the dragon was that Slayer was on top of Revenge, and so Revenge had to shift away from Slayer. The dragon was covering the rest of the spread on your screen, so Revenge had to move there.
I was moving too.
You did, yeah. I'm saying you adjusted based.
Onto me.
No,
I
he
saw
had no
the
choice. Yeah, I'm just saying, you adjusted to him before he adjusted to Slayer. That's what happened. He needed to move there.
Okay.
He didn't have a
Alright.
choice. So yeah, just be careful.
I don't agree, but okay.
It's not about agreeing or not.
I
He
know,
needed more
so
room.
let's just pull. I know. Let's just pull.
Move.
2-4.
Move.
2.
If you're still thinking about what happened on that pull, then stop. Doesn't matter.
Be on your side. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap, healer swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out. Shield.
Focus. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. Oh, I think I just killed him.
In.
In. Now look at there.
Relax.
It's facing north.
Tankment. I'm missing a rampart for some reason. Thank you. That's fine. Soak. Soak.
Finish the blue.
Missions here.
HMRT. M
M.
M R P and MIP. Ready to look for them? Who? A alpha, spread out, use the space.
Sorry, I know what I did wrong. What happened again?
I got a bathroom. I'll be right back.
Take 5 minutes.
Back. He's going.
All right, let's go. Move.
One three. C Charlie.
Yes?
The deploy might be a little early, so just keep an eye on yourself here. I'll keep an eye on Revenge. We should be fine.
Line up in your spot.
So you do the revenge thing.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North south.
Tank's heals out.
Oh, I'm coming. Oh no. Wrong adjustment.
Line up in your spot.
Your revenge.
Steal Revenge is
Yeah.
done.
Knockback.
I'm gonna jump into my spot. Oh, we're both into the same one.
Oh no.
I couldn't see. That
I
one.
healed him while doing
We all-
meteors.
yeah.
Covered him and soiled him and lustrate him. I got my tower though.
Okay,
Okay, sorry. I'll quiet it down.
we almost did it. Alright.
Make sure you got enough food for 12-minute pull.
Yep. Here we go. Let's get it, team. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Move.
4. Right.
At what meteor placement do the debuffs drop? Disappear off the
Fourth.
floor?
Oh, wait, sorry.
Thank you.
I misunderstood the
Last
question, I think.
Last. Okay.
It's like a second before the knockback happens.
Yep.
Line up. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise.
East-west. Right tower.
Out.
DPS out, right tower. Knockback.
No, there's no time, I guess.
What happened?
I think you have to throw yourself into a debuff.
If you have no anti-knockback? Oh, I'm still alive.
Yeah. I waited at the dip between two, and I ran forward. It's not nearly enough time.
Why didn't you have... Oh, that's why you asked. Okay, I get it. You should ask for babysitting, and we can cover you as you get the dot.
What? Yeah, you realistically needed to be on 1 with 1, and then send your tanker healer out and go in. That was realistically, but good luck getting all that communication out the way.
Yeah, I had meteor.
If you make
Oh,
a
yeah.
mistake like that, just ask for heals. We can cover it. Ask for heals and mit leading up to it, especially if we have as much ready. Move. Warning as you gave when you asked the question.
ED.
I think I did it. I finally jumped right to the middle of the waymark. It only took 8 days. Move.
D.
Comes
Bless you.
I was desperately trying not to wall myself there.
Good thing you weren't wearing Fura's dress.
Quota. You went over your sneeze quota. Take it back. Thank you.
Line up, go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight. We're fine. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank sealer's out.
Knockback. Careful on deeps. Focus up. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In.
Tank mint. 4 tower. Last one. Oh, go. Soak. Pass. ZhephZaeora up next.
There's blue.
This ends here. And now the final count.
HMRT. M R T and MIT. Get ready. Look for them. Move. See Charlie. Spread.
Keep assigning that fourth one.
I don't understand what you said.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Get ready for the lineup.
See Charlie. Go.
B will be safe. Look at B, Bravo.
Do an A to B.
Kill it! Slay's boss.
What the fuck was that sound?
Panic. Alright, we can already start thinking about what we're about to do.
Yep.
Orient yourself, line up. Second
Look at
GCD
B.
Rampart.
Look at B and line up left to right. We're not DPSing, remind you.
Part. Both glow, stand on me at 2. Come to 2, Slayer.
DPS spread.
Tank healers can light party.
Groups.
Light party.
Groups.
Groups.
Watch for the head up or down. Please call it Zeph.
Head down. Tank's closest. Party out of the hitbox. Party outside the hitbox. Move in, Slayer. This is huge. Okay, so where Slayer is...
Don't talk about it now.
Okay,
Talk about it
how do I? Yeah. Can I get a raise, please?
This would normally be a pass here. Here's Wrath Flame.
Go to...
Would have been the 2. Yeah.
Yeah, do the movement.
I'm practicing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die to Akmorn.
You'd run towards A.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so we go corner to corner, we wait for the AoE to disappear, and we just hop over the line, end on the cardinal, and just hard left in that case. Just a hard turn away from the wall.
For DPS spread, can we do Valor to Nidhogg, Meter, Race, Velgrid, and then the ranged on the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the only reason Fura died is because there was an overlap, in case anyone
Yes.
missed it. So they got separation and thus killed by Akafa.
Yes.
Okay, so really important thing about the head down or up is that the party's position is always along the middle line, the center line of the boss. So you don't need to scatter. You just stay on the line. The tanks will be in or out of the hitbox and just keeping away from wherever the party is, dead center. So in that case, it was the northwest quadrant. So the party would be middle, slightly over to the northwest, and just out of the hitbox, and just let the tanks handle it over to the side.
I forgot to look for Nidhogg on Hallowed Wings.
Me too.
Yeah,
but then when I
I
went to
saw
the
you,
spot, I saw
but-
Slayer was there, and I got very
I at
scared.
least have jumped and I made it though.
Yeah, I saw that. What was the AoE that clipped some people? Like, I dodged it by being up against the wall, but some people got hit by it. How
Tank
far?
one, I think.
Is that party should be farther or tank should be
Wait.
farther?
Where in the fight are you talking about? You said AoE
Hollowed.
Head down.
Hollowed.
Yeah.
Yes, head down is the tank. So it was Slayer was kind of just chilling in the hitbox, and he wasn't up forward.
I'm going to
So I
share.
Just asking.
I'm going to share
That's all that was.
an image. I'm going to draw over the existing diagram, and I'll just draw the example we just had. I'll put it in team chat.
I know what you want us to do, but I still went all the way, like, onto Nidhogg with one step to the side. Since we're progging it. That's why I didn't die there.
For what?
Boomy ball.
If you
Hollow
look,
Wing?
if you look in team chat, where I've circled is where each player should have been, based on that diagram. Based on what we had. So the party is, just as a general rule, you're always hanging around middle, and it makes it easy to adjust. You're just sidestepping and going forwards or back.
That tank would have absolutely hit us, right? One of the tanks has to be way up against
No,
the wall.
so it's up to us to sort of make sure we're far enough away, there is space.
Is that correct, Zeph, what I just put?
In Giga Dragons?
Wait, so what's the arrow indicating? Is that
Is the north, is the
probably?
top of the image Velga?
Yeah.
What we're actually doing, if check team chat, that diagram is pertaining to that mechanic. Basically, there's I've set it up for melee uptime. So as long as the party is outside the boss hitbox, and the tanks are just on or in the hitbox, then it's fine. And as long as we can trust that people are going to be out of the boss hitbox, like max melee, we have more space to sort of not be directly into the boss hitbox. That gives Slayer more room.
So I think like both what I'm about to say and what you drew works, but if you have the tank, like, you know how like up against the wall, kind of in line with you, is that safer or is that safer? Like, I know that you.
So I would
curious.
I would have been able to go under the boss, but seeing people scattering, I was leaving that for Slayer in case he saw people around him. But the idea,
you guys are adjusting based on like.
yeah.
how
So the
people are
party just has a simple left-right side step and just in, out, close or far, pretty much. Like in or out of the hitbox if we're on Velga, or close or far if it's head up, head down if we're away from Velga. The important thing is you can really simplify it for yourself by just knowing that you're never leaving the middle line, and then you just handle the mechanics, basically, just with some side steps and running away or not.
Yeah, and that's one of those mechanics where if Nidhogg decides to be an asshole, Melee just have to go fuck themselves. That's
Yes, yeah. It is possible for the party to be all the way at the back. There's nothing we can do about that, unfortunately.
No, I know.
Yeah, this is
awesome.
basically the best we can do for melee
I think you just
uptime.
have to assume for some of these mechanics, like, even though they leave the boss targetable, I almost feel like they don't anticipate full uptime during them.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like,
saying.
obviously, with how they're designing it.
The
Hey,
DPS
whoops.
check. Go ahead.
What?
Is it safe after I do my tether for me to move on to the marker where I've been taking light party? Or is
No.
there going to be a DPS there?
The DPS are going to be spread around there, around the C
Okay.
marker.
So the healers Fear can chill closer to mid, and I can chill.
After the tethers, you guys could just run middle. You'd be safe there.
You want me? Okay, I'll run middle next time then, so it's easier for you guys.
I assume
I
the
was
two melee are
was
going to be
max
like, on
melee
the
from
inbox, right?
Praisfelger and Nidhogg in between, and I got targeted by the Nidhogg thing, and it hit Fira.
Yeah, I just don't want to be in your way, so I'll go stack on Fira dead center between the dragons then. I just
You know,
didn't
I
want to
just thought of
steal cleave
something.
from anyone, just
To
conceptually.
simplify the thought process, why don't the DPS just like stay between, and then the tanks and healers just step either forward or back? We could just stay in that line, because Happy and I don't have to be near the boss, right?
DPS could be partnered on the same spot.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean necessarily standing still. I just meant like, in terms of like XY axis, the tanks and healers just have to move up or down.
Yeah,
So
that's
the-
what we're saying. The DPS spread around the C marker, because that's where we're taking the tethers, right? And then the healers just go up towards the tanks.
Yeah, the
Center
healers
of the
can
room
be
is safe, right?
Yeah.
I just need to check that. Is this
Yes.
dead center of the room?
We're-
Okay.
a
Yeah,
room
so
with
melees,
C markers
yeah,
and
melees
center.
can just like go way into their respective boss if they want, and the range to just like
Got
either
it.
side. Yeah.
Okay, I'll rush mid there, and then Fear and I will facing. We'll just
Fira
split
was
from each other.
Fira was the only one that died in our stack.
Separation.
Oh, is that
Someone
what it
said
was?
She got
Oh,
caught.
okay. I
Yeah,
missed
that's
it.
why
Yeah,
Whoop
okay.
sorted it out. So
Oh,
there'd be
okay.
assist-
Yeah,
better system
I
for it.
didn't understand what happened there. Okay, thank you.
If you wanted to be no movement, you could stand directly on the C marker, and then we just stand far enough away from the C marker that we don't hit you when one of us get it.
That would be
I want
easy
whatever's
enough.
easiest for you
Yeah,
guys.
that I feel like that would be easy
That's
because
plenty easy,
the
and
melees
that
have so much
requires
room.
less movement from you. So after the cleaves, just
Mm-hmm.
both healers go stand on the C marker directly.
Or Fura can go. Fura can pre-position on her stack.
Yeah, if
On
she
the other side, yeah. Depends on if you're if you want
So,
to get
yeah,
a
the
heal
C
out there
marker
or
is
not.
basically where I've been sticking my stack, and I don't know if I should move that as well.
Nope, just do it
Okay.
there. That's perfect.
Okay. Just as a small reminder, if you see head down, he's gonna blow up the nearest person, and head up, he's
Yep.
gonna hit the furthest person. I think
When
of it
he
like
stands
artillery.
up, go
Yeah.
give him a hug.
Yes,
Asking for a hug.
that's a good.
Nice.
As a tank, I will ignore that.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that's bad. Don't
Try
listen to that.
not to make it too catchy,
No,
or it'll
When
stick.
you're a tank, when he puts his head down, you give him a kiss.
Okay, so tanks want to kiss Hraesvelga, and the party wants to hug Hraesvelga.
That's why I try to attribute what the boss is doing to what his
I better
motion
hear
is, so
both
people
of you
don't get
make a smooch
confused.
sound.
Head up, artillery is what I'm gonna keep thinking of, so I don't get mixed up.
Head up artillery seems like a good warning for most things in life.
Are we
Yeah,
taking a
avoid
short?
artillery.
Yeah, we take a bit of a rest. We had some good pulls there,
Okay.
and I did want to do a very quick VOD review because I wanted to nitpick Slayer's position a little bit. Sorry, Slayer.
We've had
Oh, Slayer's getting a strike.
3 phase 6 pulls.
No, it's basically you don't have to stand directly on the waymark, Slayer. We're just in a general area, and what you care the most about is just being away from the party while resolving your close or far. Because I saw you plant on the 2-way mark, and people were scattering around you. So basically, I just want a screenshot so we can visualize how big those AoEs are. They're quite massive. But just to help get a general idea of what it actually looks like, so we can better make more space for the party.
I'm cool.
You are?
Cool with that.
Oh, okay.
Just kiss already. What team is Udra a part of?
Oh, Phoenix. Thank you for 10 months. Welcome back.
I was just linked a prog clip, so I'm just trying to figure out which team this even is.
Is that a player?
Udra, yeah. Here, maybe it'll be in his bio. Maybe I'm stupid anyway. Let me just see. Oh, no hit. Oh, those people.
Yeah, they just got to next phase.
Yeah. Udra.
Spoilers.
Yeah, no, the fight ends. Anyway, no spoilers about what it is. But, yeah, hey, they're on Fairy.
That team?
Yeah.
We have to beat them. What are we doing?
Yeah, the same people that were trying to take our spot in the Churning Mist. That's
Oh,
them.
that's them.
That's
they're
it.
in the
What?
lead.
Guys, we gotta shape up. Come on.
Okay, I'm
We can't
fucking the
lose to
DDoS
that.
right now.
I'm
Wait,
firing
we
up the DDoS right now.
We took their training grounds and they're still beating us?
No, they took out. They're obviously stream sniping us. That's why they're ahead right now.
I pissed in my spot before I left when we were doing that just to get at them.
Nice. I bet they smell terrible now.
Joke's on them. They're gonna clear with piss boots.
How long's our break?
Until Slayer gets back. Go on now.
We'll take our time
Oh,
because I'm just pointing out some stuff that will actually benefit the whole team.
Are you
There's
diagramming?
Yeah. Well, I'm doodling on a screenshot.
Alright, chats, you heard
Alright,
them.
I'll be back in
Everyone
a bit
go
then.
trade cancel them going into the instance. Don't let it happen. When they get out, keep them locked in place.
You can't trade cancel going into an instant.
I know.
Okay, I am putting something in Giga Dragons. Sorry, whoops, I'm removing yours.
My art.
So if you look at the screenshot, you can see how big those AoEs are. So even though Slayer is on the 2-way mark, you see how if you are outside the boss hitbox, there is actually no overlap with his tank buster. So as long as you go outside the hitbox and you just sidestep a little bit, you won't get hit by Slayer. That said, Slayer, if you look at the size of the AoEs, you can also afford to shift over towards me a little bit. And or just go straight under the boss. But if someone's going under the boss, it needs to be only one of us. So I feel like just sticking to the system of these positions simplifies it. And that means all you need to remember is that you're pretty much on the 2 or the 3, or just straight backwards to that corner that's behind you. I guess I'll just draw just so my explanation isn't too wordy. I'll make it more visual.
Yo, when does the guy appear to do cauterize during the orbs? Is that before the second set of orbs appear, or after? I can't find a good angle, like, in like the 2 clips I've looked at so far. Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
Yeah, I'm not listening to you.
I know. By the way, are we doing something or are we going in?
I'm still doing this drawing.
Okay.
Because I just want to make things really clear about where people should be standing. Because the whole thought process is heavily simplified as long as everyone just remembers their basic positioning. So if you see that, Slayer, actually, hang on, let me delete that because this will... Oh, I didn't even draw it properly, hang on. Do you see that? Are you looking at it now, Slayer? Oh no, did he fall asleep?
Slayer, please. I'm good
Slayer!
No.
We're only a few hours in.
You better be pooping.
Oh, he said BRB.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Ah, dude, that was such the perfect... if I didn't fucking check Discord, I would have had a sub 39.
Well, why'd you check Discord?
Sub 39 what?
Because I wanted to look if Slay was deafened or something.
Oh.
Man. That was the run.
Yeah. Thrown away. Man, it's like if you're going on a god crit run in E8S and someone dies to the first knockback in Diamond Dust. That'd be really heartbreaking, wouldn't it?
Yep.
You know how you can like correlate different sounds to like emotions, where like if I say Twister, you panic, or if like you hear your alarm clock, it makes you feel dread or something. I wonder if I can like change. I want to like change the music in game to when I enter a phase, it plays like Golden's music or something. It just like makes me pay attention.
I'm hard stuck 39. Wow, that's a horrible pattern. Boom.
Beck, if you wanted to
Oh yeah, so
say something about the...
what was the last thing you heard me say? Because I didn't realize you were gone and I was still talking at you.
I just heard you say you were gonna make something.
Oh man, I said so much. Okay, so if you if you go to the channel and look at the diagrams, the first image is pointing to the party safe spot. So technically you were correct in where you were standing, in the sense that if the party was in the correct position, they wouldn't have been hit. But you can also see how much space you had to shift around in order to avoid hitting people or just give them more space. So after I looked at it more, I realized that all three of your possible positions on either side are pretty much drawing a straight line from the middle of the boss right past the 2 or the 3-way mark. So it simplifies your positions a lot if you just follow that drawn line, because if it's tanks in, you're next to the 2 or the 3. If it's tanks out, you're there, but you step outside the boss hitbox. And for tanks out or in on an outer quadrant, that corner on the that cardinal in the back half of the room works out for both positions. And while I have more movement, my thought process is also simplified because I always go to the corner. I just go to the extreme corner regardless, unless it's tanks in which case I take the party's spot on the inner corner. Make sense?
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Hello, Sarah. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. And the 4 months, thank you so much.
Pokey.
Welcome on in. We are taking we've taken a short break from our prog. But I should probably get us going again. Because it kind of dragged on. We were just having a bit of a discussion about mechanics.
Me, but I'm good.
Oh.
Oh wait, never mind. It is.
Oh.
I was
Make sure you
in the
repair.
cacti pot.
Dude, this person's just been making us food in pots. That's so awesome.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know.
they're doing it again?
I don't even know who this is.
Yeah.
Pots, it's great.
I declined them the
That
first time
happens.
because I had enough, but then I actually did need it the second time.
Wait, you
Homie.
got them to
Scheme.
trade you twice? Holy shit. That's wild. Yeah,
They gave me
they
1k pots when we started, and there's
Wow.
250 more.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I got 250 from them earlier.
Yeah, this fight is it's
Them all, or crafting their
it's
asses off?
maybe a little bit confusing if you can tell from the diagrams.
Well, thank you,
Big
Mr.
donation.
There's a lot going on.
Mystery person.
Thanks, fantastic. Today's been pretty decent, actually. We've gotten how many? Hang on. How many P3 pulls have we had today? 2 or 3?
3.
3. That's okay. Let's keep it up. That's good.
And then before that, we had 8 P5 pulls that didn't result in our P6.
People should repair and we should queue in since we're 8 out of 8.
Yeah, I'm not the party lead. Valus still has it. Let's try and make it 3 a lockout.
We all exploded randomly at the end, and it was because Nidhogg enraged.
Yeah.
Huh?
As I got raised, there was a huge like nuclear explosion that went off me, and
Yes.
everyone died. But it was because Nidhogg. I get
Oh, that
blows
was
up the arena when he gets back.
that was Arkmorn. You got hit by Arkmorn there.
No. I mean, yeah, there's that, but there is also an explosion that happens when Mortal Vow gets failed.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
When Immortal
Yeah.
fails, like 5
Right,
seconds
yeah.
later,
It's
after
a
Nidhogg
knockback,
is
isn't
enraged,
it?
Everyone just gets annihilated.
Yeah, it's an
I
explosion
thought
and a
the-
knockback.
Oh, okay. I thought what killed us was the debuffs on people.
So Fura died, which enraged Hraesvelga, and then people started dropping, and that caused Nidhogg to enrage.
There's a
Oh.
lot of stuff that happened in that clip. I
So
watched it like
technically-
15 times.
The only way you can have a death and recover in that phase is if somebody directly dies to Nidhogg only without the debuff, right?
Yeah.
If anybody dies,
I
from
believe
Hraesvelgar,
so.
I'm pretty sure it goes
Ye-
into
yeah,
effect.
I thought it
You
was
have to
only
die.
when
You have to die
does
to.
damage you.
Yeah, you have to die to a Hraesvelga mechanic. So the source has to be Hraesvelga, and that's what causes it. So technically, you can die and recover as long as it is only to a Nidhogg mechanic.
I don't think DPS wise you're okay, but yeah, in general, I'm pretty sure it's a be perfect phase.
Yeah. So just Nidhogg enraged as soon as Whoops died, and the debuff was no longer on the field. So Whoops is correct.
Yeah.
But if we have anyone die that happens to not have the debuff and happens to not die to a Hraesvelgar mechanic, it's recoverable.
Okay, let's get back there. Alright, thanks, Sarah. Have a good sleep.
Actually, every single mechanic in that phase, now that I'm thinking about it, requires 8.
Yes. We
So,
need to
not
be
recoverable.
perfect. Well, I mean, if someone dies and you get them up.
Just don't give
It would
up
have to be-
until it's
It would have to be an insta-raise.
Yeah.
yeah. But let's never give up there, obviously.
What I
That's
care
all I'm saying.
about now is just getting that movement practice down. That's like our number 1 priority right now. We just need a clip of someone. Oh boy. Shikuchi! Oh! I hope we don't have to
No,
use
we
that
are
spot.
very bad just going
No,
in
it's
along.
fine. Valor just. Oh.
There's a dash.
No,
It's along it's along the
Yeah.
front.
Oh yeah, yeah. The orbs. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
He
the
will.
orbs
They will dash to it and kill us
Yeah.
all.
I thought they were placed fine.
I was just thinking about the dash later, and you're like, we're fine. Like, no, we're not.
It's kind of funny how ZhephZaeora's
shitty
like,
part
oh no,
is
I've killed someone, better kill them all. What a disaster.
Have a good part of the day after. Instead of the end of the day being bad.
Cut you to pieces.
You should write a book of it.
All my raid team just doesn't stop making fun of me.
Memoirs of the Burger King foot lettuce guy.
Suffering from failure.
Oh no. Hero
I'll
died.
get the res.
That
There,
person
you
needs to
adjust.
flex. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I was on the right side of the boss.
You just got clipped by the angle of one of them, that's all.
Yep.
What's the name of the book that serial killers write?
What?
I'm leaving.
Cookbooks?
Oh no.
Cut you to pieces.
Kind of worried that like 3 people in my chat immediately knew the answer
Same.
with confidence.
Wait, what is it? I don't know.
Manifesto.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I'm leaving.
Hey, Bill and I were starting
I don't get it
something.
either. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Oh, yeah. You know what? You're right. That's true. Spread out.
Be done with you.
On the Delphal. In on the warrior. Keep him even.
The electricity debate? I saw it recommended. I watched the one about... what was it? T, that's me. HMR. H.
H.
Ah.
Genuinely didn't realize that was the melee call.
Oh.
But you were just making a sound.
Hog taste.
Man. I watched the one where he had a really long wire. I forget the title of that one. He was demonstrating.
I like my stream
that.
immediately.
Oh,
trying to
electricity
come up
moves
with
in
names
waves.
of-
That one.
of
I watched
Fira's
that one.
Manifesto.
But that was a few months ago, wasn't
Oh
it?
God.
And then I saw
I
a
know
recent
my
one
manifesto after
recommended,
killing Zeph.
but I haven't had time
How
to
to
look at
cook
it.
and
My
prepare
raid group
Lalafell.
and why I did it.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm doing a
Oh,
10-second countdown, so we can all dwell on that for a moment.
Dwelling.
If I write multiple parts, would I call my manifesto an epic or a saga?
Badly edited.
Nothing you write is gonna be an epic. Yeah.
Ready?
Moved up the list, happy.
Move. Move. Yeah, I watched his last one about his debate with a physics professor about what was it? Moving faster than the wind. Using wind to move faster than the wind. Or something like that kind of concept.
2-4.
And they at least agreed that he won that debate. Ready? Move.
AL. Right.
What about the one between Steve Mold and Electro Boom? About the chain fountain. That's another really interesting one. Another debate. Interesting debate. Educational one. Focus? This is the easy part. I focus immediately after this. I stop talking after this.
Line up. Clear your spot. 2 to the dark. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
Tanks healers out.
Knockback. Focus up. Check. Double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. Out. In.
Tankment. Yeah, I need to relax. I get so tense
2?
during this phase. 2? Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. Those two are up next. Oh,
Oh, hey.
it finally happened. I've been waiting for that.
Nice.
What?
We killed
We
it.
didn't get hit by the AoE. Yeah, didn't heal the blue.
By the AoE.
We didn't heal the other
He
either.
did take damage, but it didn't
Yeah,
heal
we
it.
yeah, it didn't heal.
Oh.
It was
Yeah.
too close. For it to...
HMRT. M R T and MIT. I'm hitting 5.
Why? Oh, you should have marked Torchifon. Wrong priority target.
Let's focus. Look for them. Move. Spread. D delta is safe. Sick. But never do that again.
You say that before.
Why don't you guys trust me? I trust you.
You know why Zeph and I don't.
You've been playing with me for how long now?
Okay, get ready for the lineup.
A alpha. Go.
Who will be safe? Look at 2, 2.
Two to three.
I don't think my yeah, but if I get myself.
The puddle near 4 was like really off. Like I could have made it if I saw it early enough, but
That
Not really.
is why I suggested we orient around the puddles rather than true north at the beginning. Because you do want to be able to see where they are. That's why they leave the... I mean, it's neither here nor there, but that was my intention from the beginning. But
That's gonna
probably
lead to
not
issues
worth
'cause
changing.
I am going by the
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it should be visually confirmed. Like, rather than looking at the warrior, that if you're blindly aligning yourself with a waymark based on the warrior, it means you're not visually confirming what is behind you. So if something is off, you can't tell. But if people are used to doing that already, it's not worth changing. We just have to make sure that things are in the right place.
Yeah, since we've already committed to this, as you're getting knocked and you're not looking at gaze, you have to see with your camera where it is after you get knocked so you can walk into it. There's always enough time.
Yeah.
I came up with a name for your manifesto.
10-second countdown.
what?
What is it?
For revenges. Just name it Revenge or My Revenge.
Oh,
That's so cringe. Don't do it.
That's pretty cool.
is that a chocolate chip muffin?
Poppy food. That would have been really weird if it was translating your name.
Ready? Move.
I told you, you had your webcam on all day.
I mean, if you're not wearing any clothes, it makes getting chocolate chip muffins easier.
Huh?
Put that
Zap.
one in the history books, whatever the fuck he just said. 1-3?
Huh?
Order the day. D Delta?
Anyone here playing Japanese?
I've seen it already.
You saw
I've seen it.
right coming up here?
Yeah.
What if my students didn't come?
Line up, go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight. Tank swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Almost went out. That was close. Knockback.
Oh, you meant he was eating shit.
You've been thinking about it that whole time.
Throwing this manifesto behind. Watch damage.
Alright, deep breaths. Focus up.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out.
Tank mid. People are calling it Spin Crusher? It's Drachenlance. Check your tele debuffs. Us? I mean, soak. Soak? It's that stupid Mormon joke again.
I don't even have to say it.
I think about it every time. Why'd you have to? Never mind. Ready? First two are up next.
Kill the blue.
Oh, he would name it Revenge because that's his name.
What?
I
Jesus.
appreciated the addition to the joke.
I think we're really slow today, guys. Mentally. Alright. H. MRT. M. R. T and emit.
pee again.
No.
This guy's balls get
We
smaller every
literally
day.
went in the instance half an hour ago.
Actually,
You don't need
so
to pee every
small.
30 minutes.
Oh, I don't have to pee. You're right.
Okay.
I was lying. It's just myself.
Focus. Deep breaths. That's a call out to myself. Okay, ready? Look for them. Move. Charlie, see? Check your thunder as you move in.
That fire hurts.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Okay, small balls.
Whoa.
Get ready for the lineup.
See Charlie. Go.
B will be safe. Look at B, bravo. Winnable.
A to B.
These.
That's fine. Just get behind and mitt.
Get behind.
Keeps making these noises.
I didn't pot yet. I'm potting. Should be good.
And start your lineup now.
Second or third G City Rampart Slayer. Anywhere around there. Whatever's convenient.
No DPS, just focus on the mechanics.
Dude.
Both glows, stand on me.
DPS spread around C.
Get away from the healers. Got the stat coming up as well, we can prep for it. I'll reprisal. I'll reprisal both.
Light
In the
parties.
soil, please.
Light parties.
Oh, I started hitting by accident.
Hallowed Wing. Watch for where Nidhogg goes. And look at Freysfelger's upper
It's 2 corner.
fingers.
Party should be out of
Buddy, out of the hitbox. Well, okay. Oof.
That's fine.
Right, we got
First
it.
passes to me. Whoever has Val to the center. I'm with you, Revenge.
Okay.
Wrath Flames.
Look for the 3.
Focus on the dive. The dive is more important. It's through the middle? Okay, go to 3.
Yeah.
Start on the edge. Yeah.
Towards C. Towards C. Go.
That's okay. I mean, that's good. We can get used to it. It looks like Freysfelger dived through the dead center. Is that right?
He did.
I didn't know that could happen. So that threw me off a little bit. Yeah.
Confused.
I want a clip of it, but
I have
also
to
I
pee.
need to pee.
Get back.
So
Was that just? Did everyone just died of damage or?
One person died, it killed everybody.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
We violently
No,
exploded.
I thought that was like barely any mids.
That was prog.
No,
Just
we
then.
had a lot of mid.
Okay.
I'll be right.
Thank you for the expedient. Mine was on cooldown.
I used it early because I panicked when
Oh,
everyone was
okay.
like, "Oh shit, what's going on?" So I just fucking hit the
Yeah,
emergency red button. I was
I-
like, "Let's hit the button."
Yeah, so that clip's worth looking at because I was not mentally prepared to identify a spot based on a middle dive.
Yeah, so what ended up happening was not everyone was grouped for the first one, it looked like. Because I had Mortal Vow, I took 2 Arkmorns and just died.
Yeah, it looks like one person was out of it.
Revenge,
Yeah. I mean, that's okay. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just analyzing it to see,
In that
like...
situation, couldn't we have gone on to Nidhogg and done a 3-1?
That was a 3-1, I think, that we did.
Yeah, we were doing
Yeah.
a 3-1.
No, we
yeah.
could have done it. We could have done a 2-1 on Nidhogg.
Either or, honestly. If we go 3-1, it's more lenient. But now that I think
Also-
about it, if you can,
The 2-1.
yeah, the hard thing is figuring out exactly what to do in the moment.
I think.
I think
what-
actually we. Go
Do
ahead.
we have a clip of Kreisfelger ever diving through Nidhogg's side?
That's what I'm wondering now. I'm wondering if that can even
Because
happen.
then, if that's the case, you could have it always uptime and either just be a 2-1 or a 3-1.
That's a really good point.
That's I was about to say that as well. We can just bias our position to Nidhogg. Oh, except with the exception of if it dives. Oh, you mean not face on, but on that quadrant? Yes.
Yeah.
I have seen clips where it goes through Nidhogg, like across the face of Nidhogg. I was wondering, like, can it go down the middle, like headbutt him basically? But maybe not. No. Okay. So it's just a dive from north to south.
Yeah, so collectively, when I took the first Arkmorn, it was 7, because I'm the person with Mortal Vow, so I'll just tell you what I had. I had the Deploy Low with Illume, and then we took a 7, and then I got Expedient, and then I died
Yeah.
to the second.
I can put Veil up. That will come with us just being more comfortable with the mechanic coming up to it.
I need to expedient as we start running to a corner and throw a soil down for the
Yeah,
first
basically,
2.
when we get to the
Yeah.
corner, you can use the... there should be a cast bar. Yeah, use the Arkmon cast bar, because we are moving on the animation after... Well, you want to mitigate Arkmon, right? So you put it up just before Arkmon
I'm
finishes casting.
stupid, so I didn't know what corner of that 3 we were going to. So
Where-
I tried to set up on the other
Okay.
side and went, oh
Right.
shit, and came over. That's why it was late.
We will always be on the D or B wall.
We need more mid than what we just had.
So we're always going to
Yeah,
hit on
yeah.
opposite
You had
Nidhogg.
ingredients and illumination for the first one.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, I
sort
can
out the
put
bit.
I'm trying to sort out why I was positioned wrong in the first place and couldn't get my mid out in time because I was tunneling getting to you guys. So we're always on Nidhogg's wall or opposite him.
Yeah.
Right? For the
Yeah,
setup?
we're using the walls that the dragons are on.
Okay. Got it.
Those
Because I went to go on a perpendicular wall.
Yeah.
That's why my mitt wasn't down, guys. Sorry. I had a loom adlo deploy, and I can tell you, even with my shit, we're gonna die if we don't have more team stuff there.
Yeah.
That's way too
yeah.
much damage for just
Yeah,
that.
there's going to be a troop there.
In VODs, they pretty much have all like the
Yeah,
like.
I
the
think you need.
party mid.
I think you need all party mitt on that, and put all targeted mitt on the Akafa.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
those hurt.
I fainted Nidhogg, so you should. So you faint.
Yeah. Is that a fair mitt plan? All party mitt on Akafa and all. I'm sorry, all targeted mitt on the dragons for Akafa. Do they both cast Akafa?
Yeah, they did.
That's kind of
You could-
fucked up. A reprisal can hit both.
Yeah, I reprisal both. I catch both
Got
of them. there.
reprisal, sucker, soil, and then I guess we put one more thing on it. And then everything else in the entire team just goes on Akmorn.
You can always start near the cardinal, whatever quadrant we go to.
Thank you. Well, the cardinal.
D or B. You just want to be either
that
side
is-
of D or
yeah,
B.
D or B.
Yeah.
Yes. And then you're always dodging to A or C, and then going into the
Mm-hmm.
middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made a very bad error. I went to the C cardinal.
But
Or I
yeah,
almost did.
like those Ockmorns do like 40k a pop.
I'm sharing a clip because the movement I did is what everyone needs to do. Like the timing specifically. So take a look. Basically, I'm just moving as soon as the Archmon hits me. As soon as I see the visual, I go. And you'll see, obviously, I blew up and got knocked into the wall, but I stopped momentarily while waiting for the one in front of me. And what I would have done is the moment that disappeared, I would have run right through to the C cardinal and then taken a right turn towards the middle. And I wouldn't have stopped. The only time you stop is waiting for the one.
Oh, don't forget to hit the macro when we get to that point too. You can hit it as soon as the orbs start going out, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try and remember. There's a lot going on there.
If I get fucked up there, I could follow whoever's the smartest person.
The
'Cause I
number
was
one.
tunneling
Follow
in
the
a
one.
little bit there. I was like, oh shit, I need to get my shit out.
I guess just so we have it said out loud, as a general rule, as long as ZhephZaeora isn't diving across the face of Nidhogg, we go to Nidhogg. A corner either side of Nidhogg.
Otherwise,
So
it would
in-
be-
So if that exact scenario happens again, we would run to Nidhogg instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we would do a
So only
2-to-1.
if gets dope, we go far.
Yeah. With the rule being, if you're doing a 2-to-1, you are off the orbs. If you're doing a 3-to-1, you are on the orbs.
And when you say on the orb, you mean you're just a step to the left of where you were in that clip?
Oh, sorry. Specifically, I mean we are in the
You're in the-
quadrant. We're in we're in the corner. We're in the corner with the 3 orbs. Like you know, Nidhogg X
We
orbs.
So we would have run to Nidhogg's, faced Nidhogg in that clip, and gone left.
Yes.
Is what we should have
yeah,
done.
if you. So yeah, you just need to be wary if you are doing a 2-to-1. You don't want to be on the orbs, because the movement the scripted movement we're doing, where we go along the wall, would get hit by the 2. We're not getting away from it, so we have to be on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna expedient pretty early for that as we start running, so people can correct, and it will last up until we're done with the Ockmorns, and then it's up to you guys to press sprint after that to get to your stacks and spreads.
Two to one off orbs, 3-to-1 on orbs. Right?
Yeah, 2-to-1 off, 3-to-1 on. No, I won't do that. Just so there's no confusion about my movement intent, I've just drawn an arrow. I've drawn arrows on the screenshot. And by the way, a break in the arrow means a pause. So if the arrow is not, like if it's a continuous line, it means it's a constant movement. You don't stop.
So, to clarify, where you're standing in that image is our starting position for the 2-to-1.
It would have been on the wall.
We always start on the wall. The movement is
Okay, so
consistent
that's not
either way.
changing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't change. The
On
movement
wall
is
near
consistent.
BRD.
Yeah. And we're just heading across the safe spot. Where I was going, if we were doing a 2-to-1 off screen, sort of to the bottom right. Oh no, man!
I told you to wiggle. I fucking told you.
I didn't hear you.
Typing it is not the same as saying it.
Yeah. Okay, you didn't. I said I didn't hear you. I guess that's because you didn't say it. I'm looking at screenshots over my. I have Discord on one screen and I pull clips over my game screen, so I don't see party chat. But yeah, so looking in that screenshot, if we were doing a 2-to-1, it would be off on the bottom right of the screen. So when we're in the position of the first arrow, that position would be hit next, which is why we just need to... That's why we're sprinting, because we're hopping over the line to the cardinal where C is. And by doing that movement, with sprint, it should be comfortable. It shouldn't really be very high risk as long as you move as soon as you see the middle one disappear. Which you can see pretty clearly in the clip. Like, it was pretty much gone by the time I got there. So, it's not really much of a pause. You just need to verify visually that it's not there and then just keep going. The reason we're doing it this way... Oh, the reason we're...
I was gonna say that
go ahead.
overlap, the orange AoE overlap, the wider one disappears as you're running towards, like, that orb, like, right in front of us, right? And then the thinner one disappears as we're moving up, like, after you pause briefly, correct? So the wide one is his dive in this specific screenshot.
No, that's the middle orb. That orange telegraph is the middle orb.
Oh, I thought that was his dive. Okay.
No, that's the yeah. So each orb, if you remember, what's the 87 dungeon?
Yeah, I remember how. I know how they go like all cardinal directions.
Yeah, but like so
each
each of those orange lines are representing one individual orbs, and the way that they're clumped up just makes a larger plus.
Okay.
I need to ask a stupid question.
Yeah.
Does Hraesvelgr always dive from the same side?
That's a good question. I don't know. It could be north, could be south. I'm not really sure.
That's the first thing I'm gonna look for because he's there when the first bomb is out. You can see if he's hitting Nidhogg or not. But I just need to find him fast.
Later on,
going at Nidhogg or away from Nidhogg.
Later on in the phase, they dive together from the north. But yeah, as long as everyone understands that specific movement, it's scripted every single time.
Yeah. Okay. Stand on the wall on or opposite Nidhogg. Move to our spot. Stop for like half a second or 1 second until I see the bombs fire. Then do the rest of the movement. Then everyone pop sprint and do their number priority.
Yep.
Lights at Light Dragon, darks at Dark Dragon.
I would go as far as to say don't even really think too hard about your debuffs until we've got the movement down, and then it's like an added bonus if you're able to resolve it after doing
I didn't even look at mine, man.
Yeah, no, I didn't look at mine either. I'm just focusing on getting this movement down. I need to Bioblaster quickly. I'll come back and then we can go in.
Apologies for laughing in the comms. I'm gonna mute there. I just thought it was slapstick fucking hilarious how we violently exploded when we wiped there. It was so over the top. Because Whoops Are Happy died, and the Nidhogg and Rage explosion is so extra.
Yeah, I won't check it, really, don't worry. I think we just focus our attention. Depending on how today goes, I may or may not check it.
Are we all repaired?
God, I hope so.
At this point, we don't even get enough pulls that if people were repaired in the last one, then unless we
Yeah.
really fuck it up, we'll be fine on
Yeah.
this one.
Alright. Food check.
I hope the last phase has a mechanic called Gear Breaker.
What is this? Fucking what's his face from WoW? Also a dragon.
How the attempt? We just had our best pull.
He says, playing a furry game.
Oh shit.
Cut you to pieces.
Hello, Rennie. Line up. I just realized Mr. Happy's Lalafell sounds funny. Actually, they all do. What's new?
Quest.
We didn't need that guy. Spread out. Target the right one. Oh, hello. Oh, that's Fura.
That's yours. You need to silence that. Okay.
Out.
Yeah, it's not good. That would be yours, Zeph, if you have
Yeah,
it.
I have it. I mean, this is a little less than ideal. Maybe we get an LB1 off this AoE.
Maybe.
We did?
Kill Adafel, kill Adafel, kill Adafel.
Oh. He got bopped?
That we killed
Oh.
mid LB.
Nefarian was the dragon I was thinking of, by the way.
Yeah, I slept reasonably. I slept the hours that I had available. Today's probably my most tired day of prog, though, out of all so far. Today was the hardest day to wake up on.
Cut you to pieces.
It's, yeah, I'm aware. I don't think I take care of myself properly during prog Rui, but it's a bit hard for me to resist just being completely absorbed.
I'll need a shot.
Okay.
East. Target the
Spread out.
warrior.
Be done with you.
I'm even. Out. Keep them even.
How's your prog so far, Rennie? Where are you up to?
This ends.
He.
And now the final cut.
H. Hmm. Ah.
When we're in the actual phase, don't do that because I.
No, there's no way. I know better than to do that during the actual pull. That's why I'm doing it here. I'm enjoying myself in that moment and saving it for later.
Saving this for later.
Saving this joke for later. Files it away until next lockout.
Right, pulling. Ready? Move. What? It's quiet for me.
I can always just yell at full volume for you.
No, that'll be alright, thanks.
Okay.
BD.
Move.
4.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm the middle one.
And now you wall it?
Yep. Fall on out.
It's so long. Oh, brink.
It's okay, he doesn't do much anyways.
True, he's a support.
I do stop hitting the boss quite a few times.
Yeah.
Nope. Slayer usually out DPS in this phase. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. And that's no fault to
Yeah.
Happy, it's just how the fucking burst works. Clockwise.
Okay, let's focus. North, south, right tower.
Tank Sealer's out.
Knockback.
He's also literally the only DPS that stops their GCDs when people say stop your GCDs.
The rest are just monkey brain.
He's the only one that can stop and not sacrifice Cage, actually.
True. I actually have to time my songs so that they're up during downtime to get procs.
That's
Super annoying.
on.
Okay, we are 6% behind, by the way.
Yep, don't stop hitting.
Whoosh! Whoosh! Nice.
I used my burst in pot.
That's fine.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank bit.
We're back on track.
Yep. We're good.
Yeah, I don't.
Good
wanna
job,
be
team!
Playing Bard. I can't pay attention to like 45-second intervals in a fight. Or
I'm really
30 or
surprised you
whatever.
haven't gone machinist.
This brain is huge.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next. It's pretty decent today, Mohu. I'd say maybe a 7.5 out of 10.
This ends here.
HMRT. M. R. P and MIT. I love MIT with my tea.
What music is that, by the way? Is that piano? Is that from the vault?
Yes.
Okay.
Get ready to look for them. Hey, Alpha, spread out, back up. That will be gone, don't worry. Get ready for the lineup.
Hey, Alpha. Go.
Who B will be safe. Look at 2B respectfully. Revenge, you're gonna have to do it, Revenge. Wait, what?
Sorry,
Oh.
I was trying.
Oh.
The first one I canceled because someone was already beating the shit out of it.
Where was one of the eyes? Was there one next to B?
No, it was 4 and... no, sorry, I think it was C and 1. So 2 and B
Gotta
are
say-
like angled away from them.
That was
Yeah.
the
Okay.
best raid call out ever. Look at 2B.
He said, look respectfully, and I started laughing.
Oh, the near person.
Would have been the best if you said, look at 2B respectfully.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, that's what I
I
said.
didn't hear the 2B.
Uh,
I just heard, look to be. Oh! Never mind.
I like how he figured it out in mid-sentence.
Look to be. Oh, the number 2.
I said look at 2B.
The twister appeared under me later than I anticipated it. I should have kept running further.
Don't fire my monkey neurons while I'm in the middle of mechanics, though.
Were you a 3 Revenge?
A 3.
It was the third
Oh,
non.
I was intercardinal. Yeah. I was here. I ran here, and the twister was like way too close.
That's why I don't like stopping. That's why I do that thing where I just move south and then hold W towards the boss.
I'll show you what I do real quick, Revenge.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move a little bit more.
Were you on a cardinal? Were you out
No.
cardinal?
Intercardinal.
I don't know. A continuous movement is really smart, though. So what Whoop said is good. That's what Zeph's been trying to get us to do. Is like find a way to do a move continuously.
I'm gonna ready check again, just to make sure. Still a good pull. We learned stuff, as long as we learn things. Here we go. Ready? Move.
AC.
Who?
2.
Hopefully we'll be eating some dragon dicks soon, so hang in there.
What the?
What? Hang on, wait, what?
Focus up.
Bus is gonna be on me. No, it's not. Thanks, Slayer. Everything's fine.
No problem. Good job.
I'm glad one of our teams has their shit together.
My chat started this meme where whenever Zeph fucks up and Slaya saves it without saying anything. Then
It's just Slaya Giga
they
Chat.
type Slaya Giga Chat.
Line up.
It's just my favorite meme.
Okay, let's focus.
2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
You stood on top of me so that meteor would hit my head, didn't you?
No, but I should have.
I just realized why Slayer's so good. He's diverting all his speech energy, all his speaking energy to his thinking processes instead.
No, speech energy. That worked.
Oh yeah.
It's like the Pokemon card game. He just has a ton of energy in his hand. Uh-oh.
Okay, then think nothing of it. Think nothing of it. Nothing happened.
Maybe you should learn from
pretend
Slayer
I
Revenge.
do not see it. Damn, Valor just told you to shut the fuck up.
Respect.
Alright, focus. Let's get this right. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out.
Tank mitt.
Giga Dad. So be careful. No, this is Nidhogg.
That's true.
While we were all learning to read, Slayer was learning to raid.
Shouldn't have learned how to read, damn it.
Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
One grab from me.
Ooh, maybe okay. Oh, finish the that one though.
Nope.
Wait. Oh no. Ah. Hi.
I got him. Don't worry. I'll finish him.
I don't think anyone even swapped with.
Give me 1
Slayer.
second.
Oh. We let Slayer down.
Someone didn't learn how to raid.
Sorry about that. Did Slayer die because of me?
You went out early.
God damn it.
Okay, let's go. Countdown.
Two, 4. Hey, Alpha. Line up. On your sides. 2 to the dark. 1 away. Fine. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank heals out.
Knockback. Focus up. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In.
I stepped out too early, sorry.
There was a number of things that happened. Don't dwell on it.
Oh,
Go again.
okay. Oh wait, that wasn't even my tower.
I so hungry.
Move. Yeah, there were 2 people at that tower, so someone wasn't supposed to be there.
Like Happy said, don't dwell on it, gamers.
Yeah. It's in the past.
I have enough to dwell on.
New pull, new you. Eyes on P6.
2-4.
Mm-hmm. Ready? Move.
3.
P6 is how many times Whoops has peed today.
Probably. Line up, go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight. Range swap, healer swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank's heals out.
Knockback. Hello. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In.
just fucking Omega fucked up that bull. Giga
German
fucked up.
Mahjong.
That's okay. I Giga fucked up earlier.
Is it?
How are we feeling right now?
I'm fucking starving.
Because the reason I wiped this earlier was I had like almost a blackout head rush out of fucking nowhere.
Oh.
And I just been like really focusing. So I don't do it again. Just checking, just
Okay.
checking in.
Alright.
If it's just Whoops and I, we can probably focus up and
Yep.
do our best.
Hello, X. We had our best pull a little bit ago. Working on getting there again. Move. What? It's the first time I've heard that in a while.
TV?
Move.
See, Charlie?
I think this is a flex. Yeah, I'll cover right. There's no choice. Nope.
Oh, here you go.
I did from Slayer anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Harasu. It's definitely intense. Move.
TV.
Move.
4.
It's always gonna be like that when people are racing, though. No matter what, people are going to try and one-up the next person in any situation. But yeah, like you said, you could remove the word rating from your sentence. Just competitive environment, full stop. Or period for Americans.
Line up, go to your spot.
I myself
Two to that
would
flank.
prefer to do more hours, not less.
Fine. Counterclockwise.
North-south right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback. Yeah, people know what they're getting into. That said, I do worry about the health issues that some people bring up.
Watch damage.
You can say that, Pywo, but it's not going to get through to highly competitive people. They don't care. And by they, I mean me. Shift ESDF is a backup, but I don't primarily use it. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In.
Whoa.
I saw Fiora cheating towards the wrong side, so I tried to go to her spot.
That
I went to the wrong
my
side.
heart stops every time that happens because the knockback is so sudden.
It felt like someone pushed on my bladder because I almost pissed my pants.
It was me.
Yeah, that's still relevant.
I pushed on your bladder.
It's the creepiest thing everyone's
I
ever
have
told
strafe
me.
left and right, and I threw everything
Do it
out the
again.
window. Everything
What?
else out the window. Because you don't need it. For the times where my mouse is occupied, I will move. And, yeah, let's just go again.
I'm so hungry, please. I'm so distracted.
Okay, do you want to, do you need to, like, go and get a choc chip muffin or something? Just 5
It's
minutes?
lunchtime.
Yeah, I think just go in. I think because
If you, okay, so yeah, if
It's
you
30
really, if
minutes
you really
past
need
the
to.
middle point.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, if, I guess we'll take a food break now then. Because, honestly, if you need
We're
to,
taking it earlier and earlier, aren't we?
No.
I thought it was
It's
the, I
same
thought it was the
time
next
every
hour.
day.
I thought it was the
It's
next
in 30
hour.
minutes normally,
That's
right?
what I
Yeah.
thought. But anyway, it
The
doesn't.
reason it's off is
Now
because
in
we
the top of the
timed
hour.
out, or because we got
That's-
kicked from
Yeah,
instances.
that's besides
so-
the point. If you need to take a break, like if you really need to, just ask to take one, and it's like no questions asked, just do it.
Yes, I get to go to the store and buy food now.
I'm gonna go to a coffee shop.
Wait, so how long are we taking a break then if you need to shop?
It is a 2-minute walk, buddy.
Oh,
I can see it right from here.
alright. Well, I wasn't sure if we were planning for a longer break.
It'd
or
be
anything.
funny if you're saying it's a 2-minute walk and it's literally next door and you're just really slow.
I probably just...
I can see it right there.
see
It's
the
a 2-minute
star.
walk.
Live in the middle of the city. I can see it from here. Tesco, I see you, Tesco. I'm coming for you, Tesco.
Kind of sounded like he just ran off.
Yeah, I think so.
Just say
Alright,
10.
so what, 30? What's
Yeah, we'll
oh,
take a
like
30.
26.
No, I tend to round up,
30-ish.
so we'll do 5 past next hour.
Okay.
I'm not hungry yet. I don't wanna... I'm not hungry.
Go eat anyways, or else you'll be hungry later.
I'm hungry now, but I have a cat on my lap, so, you know, what can you do?
I'm like actually in pain. I'm so hungry. I had no appetite this morning, so I couldn't finish that muffin, and now I'm fucking starving.
Oh.
I've been getting that. I wake up and I am actually forcing myself to eat breakfast because I'm like hungry, but I don't feel like eating. It's like I'm hungry, but I'm so tired I don't feel like eating.
Yup. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go warm up my food.
Alright.
The worst part about sleep is waking up. If sleep didn't have the waking up mechanic, it would be perfect. It feels gross. tired, groggy. It's just disgusting. It's a disgusting feeling. Oh, but yes. The moment you wake up... Hang on, wait. The moment you wake up but don't realize you have to do stuff... I would say, actually, one of the best feelings in the world is waking up, but then realizing you don't have to do anything. And that moment between that realization and going back to sleep is one of the best feelings. The sun? Yeah. I mean, I sleep whenever. Oh, I'm getting hot with Boyus on my lap. I might actually just take a shower in this break. Instead of, like, I'll snack on something, but I feel like taking a shower. I just need to somehow remove Cat from lap. Don't want to do that, Rui. I'll see if I can get a picture of what he looks like right now. It's hard to get a good picture when I can only use one hand. Alright. This is how I've been playing for the last 2-3 hours. He's just head on my arm. And his little beans. He's gripping my sleeve. I would never. I would gently coax him up off my lap. Yeah, then you have Whoops' cat who attacks. Boyus gets in a fighting mood sometimes. But he's just playful, so I let him. I get scratched up, but I don't mind. I'm used to it. I've been a lifelong cat owner. I actually like the scars that they give me on my hands, because it reminds me of them. Okay, I'll leave this on screen while I go AFK. I have, what, 20 minutes now? Something like that. Alright, I'll be back soon. I'll see you at the end of the break. If I can get him off my lap.